game. That is a game, actually. It is a game. If you thought that's a game, you would be correct in your assumption. We'll do a chat check. You would be correct in what you believed. You said being true. You would be correct in that being a statement which is in fact true. Okay, story. That we're gonna, I guess, chapter select. I've got all of this stuff. I don't know what DL story is. I don't know. Oh, that would be... Okay. You can see I got a lot of C ranks. Except from, I think, I got a B there. I've played the game before. We're just going to continue. We're just going to do normal. I just want to... I got 13 kills. What did I get? Do you know what? No. Let's just play the game. Let's play the game. What does switch screen mean? Oh, okay. Okay, let's just play. You want checkpoint? Absolutely. I don't care. I just want to play the game, bro. We get this mouse. I just really wanted to play this game again. It's been on my mind a little bit, and I wanted to play it again. So, like, we're gonna do that.
3 years.
3 years.
We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my.
Your team deserves credit as well.
See that glasses adjustment?
Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I do that 16 times a day.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as
Raiden did not look great.
War. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts
You're just rude.
focus on security.
Yes, well, the security can mean many
My
things.
goodness. God. The man with the gun.
Saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved.
Oh my.
It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Oh, this doesn't sound good.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
Oh my god, it's a big metal man and he's walking. This can't be good. This has to be bad. This can't be good. Oh no. He's got a red sword. That means he's evil.
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Oh man. I can't believe this. God, you see that dude? He just... Oh, well, he cut him in half. But did you see the shit before that, though? Blocking all those bullets? God, dang it. Okay, they just saw what just happened. Okay, I guess if you got loads of people, you might feel more confident. How's he going to block 17,000 people shooting? We're turning around, though. We got to go. You know, we got... what was it, the Prime Minister? We gotta leave. Oh, but a smile. A smile that cures all.
One of our competitors? Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit,
Oh
sir.
no, not Boris.
Who's?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
rocket launcher. Oh my goodness. We in an armored car? What is going on here? Oh no, there's more cyborg ninjas. Oh no.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
They're really blocking us off. The brakes on that car. Did you see that?
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
Oh man, I wore my steel toe caps to work today. I'm just a metal man. He doesn't think there's going to be more soldiers on the other side of those. Alright. Oh, I got the eyepiece. The artificial eye.
Take out those hostiles. Right. You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
Alright, I got it. I'm free blading. I'm free blading. You can't get me. You can't get me. Oh, just try. Oh, you just try it, baby. Just try it. You can't get me, bro.
Right. The limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
Did you see the way he like
I'll add the
attached?
limo to your solid
He
ground
attached
radar.
the blade to the leg. Slide. That's what I wanted. Dash attack. Yo, bro, take out the legs. Woo! Oh, you want some? Oh, give it, you bro. Woo!
Right.
Oh.
It's on the other side of that barricade.
You gotta go for it. Oh yeah! You can see me like smacking buttons. Get out of the way of that guy. I think it's like if they're off screen, they can't hit you, which is great. That's like what Bayonetta does. That's what Devil May Cry does. It makes these kinds of games way better. Let me just cut through this real quick. Get over to them. Woo!
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, huh?
Oh, you see how much I chopped that dude up. Oh my goodness. Oh man. These guys are one slicing. Oh no. Not a Metal Gear. Anything but a Metal Gear. Oh please. I don't want a Metal Gear. Oh god. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Get that Metal Gear out of here. Oh, this game feels so good though. Oh my fucking jeez. See how big this dude's blades are? And he's got some like, ooh, different cuts on his blade. Oh my. scissors? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, jeez. Imagine getting pulled through a car like that. That would hurt. Oh, man.
Stop!
You violated the law. I don't know. Oh,
So
man.
you're Jack.
What do
Yeah.
you want with the Prime Minister?
Just
I want
searching
him
for Jill.
Dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A
What's
clean
SOP?
break from the war economy.
What is that?
Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now, I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
Oh, man. The dude jumped. He jumped so high. I'm gonna turn down the sound a tad to
What?
better.
They have a Metal Gear?
They have a Metal Gear. Yeah, they do have a Metal Gear, right? I have to go down the whole list. Let's turn this down to 4 each, and then the music down. Let's keep the music where it is. About 4 though.
Gear? Right.
Okay.
Take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Oh, I got this, I got this. Oh, I got this, I got this. Quick, go, go, go.
Deflect those shots.
Use your ninja run. You got a ninja run to deflect the shots. You gotta do it, Raiden. Woo! Raiden, you've got to use your ninja now. Ninja what? Oh no! I don't know how to dodge. I don't know how to dodge. I don't even know if there is a dodge. What does B do? B doesn't do anything. Oh, Jesus. Have I just got to get out of the way? Sorry, let me just... Yeah, I just got to get out of the way. They just give me ample time. Excuse me, can you... Sir? Yo, bro, calm down. Just trying to cut you up, bro. Oh, excuse me 1 second here. Yeah, wait. Oh, I got hit, I got hit, I got hit. Alright, here we go. There we go. Leave me alone, bro. Ooh.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plastic
I
gun.
think I just got out of the way of it. Whoa! Oh, man. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I don't think I'm really hurting it that much. I think I gotta go after the other leg. I think I gotta. That health bar seems massive now, though. I don't know if there's a lock on or... Yeah, I think I'm locked on to something. Where you going? Where you going with that leg? On that tree? Okay. Trying to do the slashing with my right stick. Oh, he's got 0.1. Ow! How do I do it? Oh no! 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 Go away with your lasers, you bullshit! Oh, come on, keep tapping that X button! Keep tapping that Y button! Yeah! Throw it! Throw that motherfucker! Oh! I did it! I'm so cool! The music's in the back. It's saying, hey, you're pretty cool, bro. Oh, yeah.
Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
That was a B rank. I felt like I did really good there. I don't Why was that a B rank? Can't believe this. There's so much stuff to break. All right, I need to get up here, I think. There we go. Here we go.
There, get him.
He didn't make it very far, did he? Here we go. I'm running. I'm ninja running.
To move over obstacles automatically.
Oh, yes. Oh, so cool.
You must catch it.
Okay, Oh, I was supposed to do the cut thing. Okay. Alright, I see. Imagine making a game this good. You'd be insane. You'd be insane! This game is great.
Dare you cheat? It still works?
That's why I got a B rank. What the fuck? How is that hitting me? I'm jumping over it. There has to be some kind of, like, timing thing, right?
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Or not. Let's do this. I got 100% health now. Feeling good. I feel like there should be some kind of, like, precise dodge button, and I just don't know what it is. What are you doing, man? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I should probably cut these up before they explode or something, right? Alright. No, don't activate blade mode. Alright, here we go. Just gonna do the slices. I'm not gonna do free blade mode here, because this seems quicker, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's what I did when I played the game originally. I was just like, okay, free blade mode is super cool. I don't have time for free blade mode. I got it. And you see, I got it with that little slice, that tiny slice. Wait. Oh, sorry. I had to hold forward and run. All right. I was confused for a second. I'm like, what's going on here? Oh man, they really made a game. And this is the first mission, people. This is the first mission of this game. This is your introduction to this game. They were like, yeah, this is how we're gonna introduce you to Metal Gear Rising. Oh, it ate me! No! Don't eat me, bro! Don't eat me! I ate that tasty. Now, this is the one part of the first mission where you can really fuck up. Like, and just, like, it becomes... Like, I died on this bit a couple times when I originally played. I ran into missiles, I think. Ooh! On smacking that X button. Woo! Run it down. Am I going to go up the tail? No, I'm going to run off before I go up the tail. That would have been really cool, though. Oh, I got 1 kill. Took me 3 minutes. I got a B rank. I'm not very good at the game. What can I say? I'm pretty trash, baby. Oh. Knocked my elbow there. On my desk. Get out of the way, boys. I gotta go. Oh. Who would want to be a robot man? I don't think I would. I don't like the idea of all the surgery you have to go through. And you throw an EMP at Raiden, he's probably shut down. But, I don't know, maybe not. Alright, off I go. Boom.
Raiden, an unidentified field rotor is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
So, oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Just running. Hey, bro. Who's my bro?
Prime Minister.
Oh, no.
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer. Stop!
Don't do it! Oh, no, bro.
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
Oh. Okay, he was going for the chains. Okay. Also, I don't think that cut's very good. That was a bad cut. Okay.
Mind if I got in?
Oh, he's... Oh, no.
Give war a chance!
Oh, really, dude? That poor guy.
No!
That hurt like fucking hell, I bet. Jesus. And that big old blade? Oh, no. So disrespectful. And now he just leaves. He's like, all right, now I go. Bye.
Out of my way!
Ooh.
He's all yours, Sam! Let's go. Now, don't be shy.
I'm very shy. He doesn't have a health bar. Oh god, he hit me. Oh god, he's getting me.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still.
Oh.
Your technique lacks something.
Oh, this isn't good. I'm on 30 health. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, nah, you got me. I don't actually know if you can win that.
Oh, I see. You deny your weapon its purpose.
Oh. My nose, bro.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
Oh, my eye. My fucking eye, bro. Oh, man. Oh my god, he's pulling the trigger. My fucking arm. My motherfucking arm.
Shit, not again.
Not again. They really changed Sekiro. You're damn right. Sekiro just, it looks so different.
Just hang on.
Oh, no, 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 please. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Bro, no. Get away. Oh, no. He's following me. Oh, I think I got some room away from, no, he's following. He's on my ass. What is going on? It's like some Travis touchdown shit. Oh man, Sekiro is so good. We just beat Sekiro. We beat Sekiro. When did we beat Sekiro? Last week? It would have been last week. No, wait, was it this week? Oh no, it took me like a year to do it though. That final boss is so hard. But Sekiro is phenomenal. It's a fantastic game. Yeah, definitely one of the best. Yeah, it is. It's superb. It is absolutely great. It's always teaching you new stuff as well. So, am I supposed to die here, or am I supposed to just leave it? You gonna kill me, bro?
Gotta try hard on that.
I thought maybe I was just meant to outlast it, but maybe I'm not.
Gotta try hard on that.
Oh man.
Oh, did you want to practice first?
I think I am just meant to outlast it. I think I am just meant to... Because he doesn't seem to be fighting back at all. There we go. All right. There we go. What if I get a game over? That would be so sad.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over.
Oh, man.
Lucky devil.
No, you could still kill him right this second. That... You could still... He had so much opportunity. Ah, storytelling. The bane of every enemy's existence. I think there are a couple films though where there are like villains that just straight up off the hero, and then they like, yeah, I'm not going to explain it because I've seen what happens when you do that. I think there's only like that I know of. There's only a few. Villains are so stupid.
Down you go!
Isn't that like the main thing of every Bond film though? They capture a Bond and Bond's like, how am I going to get out of this scrape? And then they just like go, oh, we'll give him a chance to get free. And he always does. I don't actually know if Bond ever died in a Bond film. Because they reset it every, like, what, 4 or 5 films? But did he ever actually die? Was there ever one where they just went, oh, he died? He saved the... He's dead, though. I don't think they did. I don't know. Maybe. I didn't watch much Bond as a kid. Right, what did I get? What did I get? I got a B. I was really hoping I would get better. Took me 14 minutes, though. I don't know much about Bond. My brother likes Bond. I didn't watch Bond much as a kid. I want to give it a go one day, but that's another day, innit? Why is my mouse in the middle of the screen? Was that there the whole time? Can you see that on stream? Oh, I don't think you can. Okay, good. Hopefully it wasn't. If it is, I'm sorry.
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
He's like private military, I think.
Doctor.
Oh, it's Doctor. He's got a K in Doctor.
1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Doesn't this guy look like a villain?
I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs.
Oh man, the hair.
Once you slice them open.
Oh
and
yes.
extract their fluids.
Oh, it looks so good.
On that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Is that combat data stored on holographic memory?
Oh,
typically
yeah.
located
I
in
forgot
the
about
left
this.
hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
So this dude, as he just said, he's like, yo, you gotta chop off those left hands and give them to me.
I see land.
Could you imagine seeing Raiden running around, backpack full of left hands?
No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about
He's like jumping around doing backflips.
Then we have time for a quick briefing.
Oh
I know
man.
you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file.
I don't know if this is set
Survived have no way of openly opposing
after
the
or
regime.
before
That's
MGS4. This is the first MGS game I ever played, actually.
Leader of the occupation forces.
Extremist, but I don't know, because I've played up to 3 now. I played 1, 2, and 3.
In Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement.
It must have been set after 4. It was released after 4,
Imani's killers.
I
If we
think.
don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in
I've got my enhancements.
Sorry.
He's got like a pure tap of energy drink. It just goes straight into his system. They've replaced his blood with it. That would suck. Your veins would be fizzing. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that idea. Fizzy veins. Oh, man. All right. God damn. I love Platinum so much. Oh, I do. Oh, they're so good at making games. God damn, they're so good. There was a game that they were.
You landed safely.
Wait, I've got a cool ass skin on. What's
The
this?
waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
I've got a rocket launcher. I've got healing things. I got a blade. I got a pincer blade. A pair of giant high-frequency machetes that can be combined to form massive shears. So, how do I... Oh, I see. It's my big attack. Okay, so you may have noticed, people. I've got stuff. Yeah, we're playing on the profile that I beat the game on. But we're playing like just normal and whatnot. Because really, this is for me. This is what I've decided I want to play because I've had a big sort of like, I really want to play it. We'll just customize, dude. Begin customization. When you exit customization, you will restart story from the last checkpoint. No, I'm good. What about Doctor?
Shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Yeah, go on. What is it?
Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with two revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from C's nanopaste.
Precisely. First,
Nanopaste.
electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself.
Nanopaste.
Your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells. Simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile cyborg made up of CNT muscle fiber. And your fuel cells will recharge on
Yes,
their
so
own.
this is
Rather elegant, wouldn't
if
you
you
say?
cut them up and grab their
Indeed.
hearts.
It's been great so far.
But the repair process is a bit more involved. A bit more
Now-
messy, you might say. Most
For people that are
military
like,
cyborg
oh,
bodies
why are you
store a
playing
cache
on
of
your
biotic
old
self-repair
save file?
nanopaste in their lower
Because
abdomen.
like
So I need to
I
slice
wanted
them
to,
open and
but also
use
I haven't played the
Zendatsu
game
to extract
since
it. Cut and take, in other
like
words.
3 years ago.
Correct. Once extracted,
So,
you need only to crush this
I
unit
don't
in your
think the
hand
new
to
abilities will
absorb
make
the
that much of a
repairing agent
difference.
Inside. Keep in mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
I was gonna play it on a new save,
Harvest
but then
their
I was like,
organs
nah.
before their body can even
I
hit the
literally was
ground.
gonna, but like,
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation, no ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear, to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fears. This...
Okay, Doc, I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
dude, 64. Wait, what does the triangle do? Oh no, I thought it'd do something. Right. I still have like no clue on what. If there is a dodge, it wants me to go to combat manual. Like what's it looking for? Like stop telling me about it. Go away. Where it says codec. I've never like explored too much. Oh, I got like 190 health. Yeah, so the first mission absolutely just doesn't give you its full, what's it called? Your full abilities. You're just meant to try and go for it as hard as you can.
Against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming teams, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
I was trying to grab his arm. I think I got it. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Come on, cut it. I got his arm. Oh, no. Oh, the dude's on the floor. There we go. I got him. All right, let's not dilly-dally. Let's do this. And then in between mission, we can probably look at customization or something. Cutscenes will revert back to our original Raiden.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb. What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, they still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name.
What is
Only all
SOP?
muscled up and less predictable.
What is
It makes
that?
you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
Something of the Patriots, maybe? I
I'm not
don't know.
complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
I don't think the Patriots are, like, particularly well known, though, by, like, public.
Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they
Oh, it
took
doesn't
this
matter.
job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden. Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Increase the
Right.
peace. What a way. What a way to end a conversation. Let's increase the peace. I think... I really want to look at what I got an S rank for all that dilly-dallying. I want to look at customization real quick. It's been a while, and I'm kind of like... I want to see what I bought before. Body, main weapon. I got different main weapons. I've got, oh, yeah, I got that blade, and then I got the Fox blade, which I'm guessing is, that's Foxhound. That's Grey Ninja. Yes. From, different games. Unique weapon. I've only probably got the one. I got the pole arm. Sorry. I got the piercer blade. It's an enhancement. I can enhance it? Oh, I can put the strength up. Wait a second then. So my main blade, my HF blade. Did I ever do that for this? Oh, I did. I put the strength up like a bunch and the absorption up. And the energy. I put a lot of stuff into this. Okay. My body. I can put on... Oh, yeah! I can put on Grey Fox. Nice! Oh my god, Inferno. How did I choose this over this? That doesn't seem like me. The custom body's pretty cool. Should I rock the mariachi, though? The mariachi seems pretty cool. Maybe we'll do that for another mission. The wig. Oh my god, wigs! Oh, it's like 50,000. Life. What we got? I've enhanced it like fully. I've got full. No, I didn't. I didn't buy it. No, wait. Maybe I didn't enhance at all. No, I've enhanced fully. Oh, it's completed. I thought it was like a new thing. Fuel cells. Okay. I have no idea what that's for. What? Right. Skills is really what I wanted to look at. Aerial parry. How do I parry? That's what I want to know. How do I do that? Do I have a move list somewhere? I must have a move list. I've got to have a move list. Like, usually Platinum games give you a move list. Unless it's VR missions of the move list. That can't be right. When you exit the VR missions, yeah, okay. Let's have a quick look. I really want to find out how to parry. What have I got? Cleared missions. 1 out of 50. What's 1? Oh, I think this is just one where you run across. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm absolutely good. We'll find out as we go then, I guess. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Alright. I can't skip it.
To ambush you. Nice try. But it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Ooh, I saw that behind me. I'm like, I need to get out of the way of that, but I couldn't. I don't know about it. I just saw Raiden do a parry thing. I don't know how he did it. Oh, don't make me watch this again. Yes. I don't know how I did it. How did I get a C rank on that, but I got an S rank on the one before it? Oh, Boris, what's going on, bro?
Give me your status.
Looks clear.
I used to have a cat called Boris. He lived till like 18 years old or something like that. It was crazy.
The enemy's HQ is in
He was a beautiful
the
boy.
coastline.
He was a black cat, I think short-haired, and I had him like ever since I was young, you know.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town,
And then
head down to the rear of the
fortunately, you know, passed away.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will
He had
probably
a
have
brother
grand
called Snowy,
reception
which was
awaiting you
also
at the old
a
city.
short-haired black cat.
Do not let your guard down.
Oh, they were so kind. They were so like, they were lovely cats. They were like my first 2 cats. They were there. They were part of the family before I was, I believe. So, yeah. I've had a lot of cats. I've had a lot of cats over the years.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Oh, I got him. Jesus, could you imagine that?
Excellent, Raiden.
That would suck. I'll take your hollow chip though, bro.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Huh. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Alright. Toggle display. Okay, so it's definitely very, like, they took a Metal Gear kind of look at it. I suppose what I should try and do then is approach calmly. There we go. Oh no. I was found. That ain't good. I'm out of it. Did they killed the civilian? Oh no. Oh, they did. They killed him. How could they do that? How could these villains kill an innocent bystander? It just doesn't make sense. I don't know. Alright, we're not here to save people though. Oh, these things are a little tough. I reckon I'll probably be able to deal with it though. Or not. I think I just did deal with it. I'm not 100% on Give me that. On what the... See, I've got a B button, but I don't think it does anything. Well, I got a combat rank A, though. Probably because I let a dude die.
Now, keep heading for refinery.
Can I keep going? Can I go this way? Can I go up? Nice. Didn't mean to touch that. The buttons on the PS4 controller are sometimes very sensitive. Man, I want to try that PS5 controller though, with that haptic feedback one day. Supposedly they were getting back in stock recently. I think I spoke about this yesterday when playing the Chocobo stuff. But supposedly the PS5 stuff was getting back in stock, everyone's going crazy. People really are going crazy about like PS5 stock and stuff, and like I get it, you know, people want it, it's not available, but really, like, what is there to play on PS5 right now? On Xbox and PS5, what is there to play? Like, what? There's no games. And you, like, there's Demon's Souls, there's, what, Miles Morales. But Miles Morales can be played on, what the fuck happened there? Miles Morales can be played on PS4. So, what is, like, other than Demon's Souls? Like, I don't know why people are getting so, like, 16 isn't out yet, people. There's nothing to play. I'm looking super forward to 16. Some people are looking really forward to the idea of them going back to hyper fantasy for Final Fantasy. Because I think that's what they're going back for, like, a more fantasy vibe than like, 15 was. Because 15 supposedly wasn't very fantasy. It was very, you know, Empire and all that stuff. But, like, I don't know. I liked the world of 15. I think 15 had a nice world. I mean, different people can have different opinions, but like fantasy can have different types of fantasy. You can have like 15 is still fantasy. It, like, a lot of that world's big, green, and open, and it has monsters in it. Like, that's a fantasy world, you know. Just because it has like cars and stuff doesn't mean it's not fantasy. But some people don't like that. Honestly, like, I don't know. I don't really mind either. Like, a car doesn't ruin it for me. But, I mean, if it ruins it for you, it ruins it for you. I mean, you know, everyone's different. Hey, what's up, Valor?
Show yourself.
How's the shoulder doing, bro? But yeah, no, I actually don't think PS5 or anything has anything on it right now to even warrant buying one of those consoles. It's perfect. Great. Like, there's nothing unique enough on the PlayStation 5. I wouldn't buy it for what... Okay, that's a lie. If 16 was out right now, if Final Fantasy 16 was out right now, I would be trying to get a PS5 like there was no tomorrow. But other than that, there's not like a single game on that console that like particularly makes me really want to play it. I can wait. I can absolutely wait. I'll pick one up when they're easy to get.
High-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
Oh. It's a 100-degree knife challenge.
Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
I don't think there is a taunt button in this, though, is there? Oh, maybe. man. I got a message at like 11 at night or something. I can't remember what time it was. It was pretty late at night last night. I got a message. How do I dodge? I need to know how to parry. This is really becoming like ridiculous. I have no fucking clue on how to parry. I have no... I'm trying to just hit it with a rocket launcher. I'm taking no damage.
Use your intellect, evade my blows.
Oh no, I think I got hit so much it auto did something. What is, like, honest? I'm very confused. I'm very bad at this game. Very confused. I'm getting destroyed.
You will die.
Is it B? Is it B but timed right? I don't know what it is.
Savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
I don't know what the button is. Guy's requesting backup, but he was kicking my ass. Oh, I took the juice. All right.
Are we both here only to fight then?
You coming, bro?
I will exterminate your consciousness.
No.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
I swear I did it before. What is RB? That's lock on.
You will die.
And LB is to do a rocket launcher thing. What?
Is this all?
I so want to do better, but I don't actually know how. And yeah, there we go. Let me get rid of this rocket launcher. It's annoying me that it's on the bottom there. I'm just trying to hit it like crazy.
Operation attack. Multiple strikes.
I don't know what I want to parry so hard. I might Google it. I might have to Google it. What is parry? I feel like it might be the B button, but the B button doesn't seem to do anything. It does, yeah, it does work. Okay.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
I was trying to dodge out the way. Goodness. Oh, look at that. I got him. I did it. Oh, no. Poor dog.
Directive. Liberate. Obey directive. Must obey directive. No freedom. Freedom on device.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Alright, I got it. I should probably heal, right? Wait, what? I'm trying to figure out how to parry. So let me heal so you guys don't have to hear like boo-doo. I think it's this one. I think it's supposed to be I'll tap the joystick in the way that they're hitting me or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Right, now that I know how it works, like, that's fine. Okay, or not. We should be good. We should chop up this stuff though, because there might be goodies inside these boxes. And we want those goodies. The goodies are good. Gosh. You winning any more races today, Valorwolf? Or is it all still going shit? Hopefully it is going better. Oh, you weren't there, by the way, for when I fought the boss that I was trying to get to. Because yesterday we was trying to get to a boss, and that's why we was doing all the chocobo thing, where I was digging a load. I got basically like one shot by the boss and died. So there you go. Just so you know. You haven't played it yet. Alright, fair play, fair play. You still doing the Pokemon stuff? Was actually about to start up. Oh, good. Oh, run. Run away! Run away, Cyborg Ninja! Get out of there! Oh, I died. I fell off the bridge. Hey, just so you know, I sucked yesterday and you missed it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. No. Like, one of the viewers that watches me, you probably remember her, Tress. She says, like, Final Fantasy IX's her, like, favorite game, and she's never beaten that boss. She said she even used cheat codes, and she couldn't beat it. It's a really hard boss. Someone else in chat said that Final Fantasy IX's boss is, like, the hardest. So, or that super boss is the hardest. So, oh, for goodness sake. Sounds like she needs to get good. Don't you diss Tress, bro. Don't be dissing Tress. She's a pro gamer. There we go. I made it. We roasted you. Everyone roasts me. No one likes me. They all just come to diss me. I'm cool with that, though. Oh, my. Oh, my. Woo! Did you see those hops? Woo! Yo, what up, bro? Can I go straight up? You damn right I can go straight up. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Come on. No, no, I missed it. Oh, I didn't realize I had to cut those. Quick, the helicopter's dizzy. All right. Very good. Oh, man. I did it. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best at every game. That's why all the people, you know, call me a pro gamer. And by all the people, I mean me. Oh, get out of here. Oh, man. Anyway, we haven't seen the last of Final Fantasy IX. There's going to be more. I need to put time into doing it. But I really want to do that final boss. After hearing people say, like, it's the hardest thing, like, I don't know about other people, but that kind of, like, fires me up into being like, I want to fucking do it then. Pro gamer misses stationary target larger than himself. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Well, that's a pro gamer strat. If you hit the game... if you hit the target, like, consistently, the game thinks you're cheating, and so it locks you out, and you can't beat the game. So I did that on purpose. That was a pro gamer move. You know, I miss every target every once in a while, just so the game doesn't like, think I'm cheating. Oh, we go. There we go. Get up there. Jesus. If there was nothing up there, I'd have been upset. But we got something. Oh, look at this. There's a laptop. I've unlocked a VR mission. I've unlocked a VR training mission. Oh my goodness. VR hugging grandma mission. In this mission, Ryan learns how to hug his grandma.
That's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back to the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely platoon commanders carry correct ID.
Maybe I have it, though.
Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
I don't have it, do I?
Get that hand right. Hurry and get that hand right.
Ah. Oh, you can't do this when you... Oh, hey, bros. That guy, he didn't know he was getting hit until it was too late. Oh, hey, bros. Oh, man. Did you see how clean that cut was? Got crashed and still came second, so first went well. Oh, let me just cut that arm off real quick. That was the target. I think I did it.
Right. You missed them all? Well.
Wait, what?
You just have to fight your way through.
Oh. Slide through the door. What, this door?
I should have guessed you would choose these routes.
I missed them all. goodness. Get out of here. You want some of it? Oh, yeah! Oh, did you see that, though? I was juggling the dude. Ugh. Oh, stop it. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hey, stop it, bro. You need him. Oh, here they are. Here's more. Love this game. This game is so good. Day 2 of reset since still a bunch of people in lower ranks than there should be. So, not easy, though. Day 2. Are you going to start up your own Twitch channel where you play Asphalt? Or whatever it's called. Is that what it's called? Asphalt, isn't it? To set the scene as to how many people still haven't climbed back up the ranks. When the last session finished, I was in position 30k. No, I'm in position 10k with 300 less rating. I have no idea what any of that means. Now. Oh, did I read it word for word? That wasn't me making fun of you. That was literally me reading that word for word. Yeah, but you still got most of the words wrong, so. What's this? A grenade. Doesn't this look like it's gonna... Oh, I love it. I love it when it kicks in the beat with that. Ooh, just some lady falling over. Oh god. That poor lady. Also, I would probably stream it if you actually gave a fuck about if I actually gave a fuck about setting up Switch streaming. Oh, well. You don't know. Maybe people might really like that, Valor. People might really like seeing you play like the same game and climbing up the ranks every month. Or whatnot. You know, I don't know. I mean, you obviously you probably play other stuff too, but people like consistency with channels. People watch people play League of Legends. So, you know, you could do it. Dude, it ain't hard to be a streamer. If I can do it, anyone can do it. Well, you know, eh. It's being a successful streamer that's hard. And who knows, Valor Wolf? If you did it, set up your own little Discord community. You might find a whole little community that's just all good for you.
That woman.
Have a lot of good in-jokes. Maybe even increase the community as Asphalt. Give yourself more people to race against. You know? But if you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. Oh, yes. Yeah, block the kisses.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate's spiking.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Raiden hates kisses. No one better kiss Raiden. He hates them. Get away from me! Oh, man. Streaming is becoming more and more accessible. I don't know if the Xbox Series X and, honestly doesn't sound like a bad idea. What, dodging kisses? I know. Streaming is becoming more and more accessible, though. I don't know if Switch actually has an inbuilt streaming mode. I would imagine not, since how asshole-ish Nintendo are when it comes to content creators. They fucking hate them. But Xbox and all that, like they had stuff built in. I'm not sure about the newer consoles, but the Xbox One and the PS4 had it built in, so you could do it real easy. But once I get my new PC, definitely gonna try my hand at it. Yeah, give it a go. Absolutely. Maybe you'll find yourself a nice little community, and you know, it'll be a good little hobby. I fucking love streaming. I do. I honestly love it. I love speaking to people and like having people like help me when I'm playing games, especially like new games, like well, not, games new to me at least, like the Final Fantasy series. A lot of that stuff, like I don't know anything about the older games really. So when people give me info, it's like really nice, or if I get stuck or something, so I love it. And you never know how it's gonna eventually turn. You play you played SK2, right? What? SK? What? Are you? That's how I came up on most of the streams I watched. Slasher's Keep. I played Slasher's Keep. Yes, I did. Yes, I played Slasher's Keep. Yeah. Yeah, that game's very fun. It's very fun, but the way that it forces you to play it to make progress is like... It's very anti the way I want to play it. You know? Like, I'll probably give it some more goes in the future. That was actually bought for me by a viewer. I don't know if you ever met Grim, but Grim bought me that. So I'm super thankful for that. Anytime it's happened to me twice. It's happened twice that a viewer has bought me a game. Which I never ask for. Honestly, like, if you have money, keep it for yourself. Like, buy yourself something, you know? Like, everyone needs money more than me. Like, I'm not loaded, but, like, I'm doing fine. So keep your money, people. But I absolutely appreciate it, and if I get something, I'm gonna try and make something content-wise with it.
It is your choice.
What are you gonna do? Would be rude not to. Attention! Attention! Oh, man.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No. It was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
If you do give streaming a go, I'll give you one suggestion, which I find helps me. Don't look at how many viewers you have. Pay attention to chat, but don't look at how many viewers you have. If you have the option, turn off like the option to look at how many viewers you've got, because the more you focus on that, like, the worse it's gonna be, I find. Nothing throws you off more than going from like 5 viewers to 0 viewers. Like, it sucks. It's a horrible feeling, and it really throws you off, because after that you just keep thinking like, what the fuck did I say? What did I do wrong? And I found ever since I turned off viewer count, I'm happier. I'm a lot happier for doing so. So there you go. I don't even look at stats anymore. I look at the end of year stats, but I don't look at stats. I think it could be a way to see where you go wrong, though. Like, if you ever thought about sticking to it and doing it more. Yeah, maybe that's what you do. I've been doing this for 3 years, and the channel stayed pretty. It's pretty stagnant. Like, it doesn't ever really grow. It kind of just stays the same. Viewers come and go, you know. To be honest, I've been really lucky though. Like with a few people that stuck about longer than like a few months. I got a few of those people that jump in every once in a while, and whatnot. I don't know. I mean, you do what you want to do. If you want to see, if you want to use that to try and gauge where you're going wrong or something, that could work. But you don't have feedback. You know? Chat's delayed. Everything's delayed. You don't have actual feedback. So all you will know is viewers went down. You won't know at what point people heard the thing they disliked. You know? So there you go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo! I'm like I'm like a cool guy. I saw a video recently where someone was doing side-by-side clips of Bruce Lee and Dante from Devil May Cry. And they were like, look at Bruce Lee's impact on how Dante does stuff. And I was watching the clips, and I was thinking to myself, like, I don't actually know how much of this was influence, because this doesn't sync up the way I was expecting it. Like, I'm sure that, like, there's some influence in it, but I don't think it's side-by-side influence. I don't know for sure, though. I have no idea for sure. I haven't actually seen many Bruce Lee films. I say I haven't seen many. I saw the beginning of one. You just raced a terrible race? Oh, dang.
Enemy sighted!
Oh, I don't want to die. Oh my god, there's a guy with a fucking rocket launcher. Oh my god. Get out of here, bro. Why are you bringing a rocket launcher to a knife fight? You think you were going to win that? Oh my god. I love character action so much. I love it so much. They're so good. And if you don't know what I'm talking about when I say character action, first of all, character action can describe so many different types of games. It really can. It's a pretty bland title for games, because a lot of games have characters which make actions in them and stuff like that. But I don't know a better name for it, really. I've never heard a different name for it, so that's the name I've always gone with. A spectacle fighter? I suppose, yeah, a spectacle fighter. I like spectacle fighters. And if you're, yeah, in case you're still wondering, what does that mean? Like Devil May Cry, Killer is Dead, Bayonetta, this, No More Heroes, Wonderful 101, Vanquish, Transformers, oh, what's the one called? It's a Transformers one. There's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one, which I haven't played, but I do own. But I love them. I love them so much. They're such fun games. If you're looking for one to play, Devil May Cry 5 is phenomenal. That's my #1 suggestion. If you're looking for a spectacle fighter that you want to play, you want to try and get into it, Devil May Cry 5 instantly. Other great ones are Bayonetta. Bayonetta 1 and 2 are on Switch. And then there's also No More Heroes is really good, and Killer is Dead. Phenomenal. Another character action game. I don't suggest this one though, because it is good, but it's also very limited in what you can do. Is Lollipop Chainsaw. Lollipop Chainsaw is fine, but it's very limited in its gameplay. It's not very technical. It leaves you a bit with to be desired. Shoot, gotta go. See you later, dude. All right, dude. Enjoy your... Oh, don't do that. Enjoy your day.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
Oh, no. 2 men.
I can show you a
I'm gonna have a great day.
than that crusty old bear.
I'm playing fun games.
Charge here.
I am Mistral.
You say Mistrial?
Cold wind of France. And your reputation precedes you.
Dude, look at those heels, though.
Liberian, but white as snow. A natural born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know. I'm only half French.
Oh, okay.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see, cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Once this mission's done, we're going to take a short break.
I lost my whole family, everything.
She get a pop shield.
Butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too.
Killer B.
One at that.
Killer B.
I
No.
slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened.
Oh, man.
I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
I thought she was going to get a handful of boob. I don't know why. I thought she was just going to get a handful of boob just then.
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals.
Whoa, those are some hot legs.
What are yours?
I
Those are some hot...
protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
Oh,
It seems we have less in common.
she's
than
got
I
like the
thought.
Harley Quinn leg. You know how Harley Quinn has the one red leg? I think I'm
If you
talking
would
more
kill
about
for your
the Arkham
ideals,
games here or
then
something.
surely you are ready to die for them.
Dude, it's Dark Ark. Oh no. Not Dark Ark. Anything but Dark Ark. Oh, she's got like the bison, the M bison like thingy cross.
Come, Monga.
Get off me. Alright, first let's get rid of her minions. Really, like, these things will serve to just probably annoy more than do damage, but we don't want to, like, deal with that. Right. I'm looking to break that sword. There we go, fantastic. And if we can get rid of some of those arms on her back, that's really something fantastic as well. Alright, you can see there's already these things trying to get on her. Let's cut those up. We don't want to give this boss any chance to shit. Yeah, I'm ready to play. Come on, baby. All right. Whew. Gosh, she's gone flying. Look at that. Don't we all? Jet Set Radio. Oh, dude, I really want to play. I'd love to play some Jet Set Radio Future on the channel at some point. But I need to get a new Xbox for that because I don't have Oh my god, did you see that? She was really going for it. I was trying so hard to parry that, but I couldn't. Let's do it. Oh, I love that. I love being back into like just big spectacle fighting games. Oh, another fantastic spectacle fighter that you might be like, oh, that's a spectacle fighter. Fucking yes, it is. Nier Automata. Damn right. That game is phenomenal. It is a fantastic game. Made by Platinum. And Nier Automata, or Automato, whatever you want to call it. Just a phenomenal game. With so much stuff to give. Why am I not parrying? Yeah, for you. Oh my god, he just did fucking, oh my god, he did nitrogen. Even though, well, actually, technically, she's a robot. She doesn't have skin, because nitrogen will just roll off the skin. Liquid nitrogen, it just rolls off the skin. It's when it touches clothes, that's when it will burn and be really bad. So, yeah.
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Oh, man.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
The two encore.
Je t'aime. Mister, you'll never...
She's not talking to you, idiots.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? You are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Yeah, it's to hold down the button to transmit shit. Has he got like a bomb or something?
Now, they will be free!
Oh, Jesus.
blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
What a game. What a game, though. Give me... Oh, I got a C rank. Fucking bro. Fucking C rank. Why am I so bad at games? Customize Ryan's body. Yeah, sure. What we got? Skills. Should we just buy the last skill? I got one more skill to buy, and then we're all skilled up. What is it? It's a downburst. It's an updated version of Ryan's cyborg body. Yeah, sure. Boom. It's not completed. I don't have all the skills. Okay, so you can actually buy the pole arm that she was using. You can buy that. If you really wanted to. Then that's something you can purchase. I don't have any of these. I don't know why. What does it have? It has special effect. Okay. That's a downloaded item. That's a DLC item. I didn't realize I had the DLC. Maybe I probably did. Whatever. The Grey Fox uniform is something super tempting to get, though. Oh, man. Shadowmosis. Shadowmosis. Why is there only one wig? Infinite Wig A. A brown artificial hairpiece designed for a cyborg use, but suitable for anyone suffering from hair loss. It grants infinite ammunition for all sub-weapons. Holy shit. Life, fuel cells. I guess we'll grab a fuel cell. Not really sure what it's for. Updated version of Ryan's cyborg body firmware. Optimizes power usage. Represents the AR display. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Fuck it, you know, get some upgrades. I can't afford the next one. Ooh. Is there anything I need? I don't think anything gives us... Anything gives us, like... You know... Better... Original body. He's got the headpiece gear. He ain't got that on the other ones, does he? No. Okay. Someone I saw made like a, I think like a Grey Fox cosplay, where the helmet like comes apart. Oh, I love it. Should I pick up the unique weapons? 10,000 each, and then I've got them, and they're like... Just look at the main weapon. Let's see what upgrades I can get for the HF. I could also go with Jetstream Sam's, but absorption. No firmware enhances his ability to absorb electrolytes and fuels through his weapon. The energy up would be really nice, I think. That would be all my stuff. Or I could just go with base damage output. Base damage output's usually what I do, because that's really good. It's like a really nice thing to have, but... You know? What do I do? Let's leave it for now. No, do you know what? Let's go with energy. Means I can do cool stuff. And then exit customization screen. I think this is going to be a cutscene, yeah? Alright, cool. While this is playing, I'm going to go pop to the loo.
So you got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
I'm back. Oh, Amazon's asking me if I would like a new monitor. Which I do, but the one I want isn't in stock. I've been looking at getting a an ultra wide monitor that's like really nice. It's got a bit of a price tag on it, but you think about a monitor, right? For someone like me, I'm gonna be looking at a monitor multiple hours a week, you know? So seems kind of worth it for me.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client,
I had the wrong controller
illegal
picked up.
waste into those sewers. FYI.
Oh, man.
They're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking.
Ooh.
Allegedly, anyway.
Let's fucking destroy them.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth.
I really like the
Right.
the skin I've got on Raiden.
Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea
The black and red goes super well.
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still,
I will scout ahead.
Oh no! It said there was a Y on the top of the thing, and I thought maybe it'd give me more info, like in other Metal Gear games when you're talking to someone. But it just cut him off. I think he was ending his conversation anyway. He was saying be careful. Oh shit. I thought it would be like one of the things like in MGS3 where you can go through and they would have multiple like images, but no. Hello. How are you doing today, sir? Would you like to fight?
better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Oh gosh. Let me cut off that left arm real quick. Ooh. Alright. Nope, this way. Oh, yes. Or an A rank. Because I took a little bit of damage.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
This is the weirdest box. What the fuck is going on with this box? What is going on with this box? What, do you know what? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I got a catwalk. I'm going up it. Let's get this dude. One hit. One kill. One hit. One kill. You know, like Widowmaker. Hey, bro. Oh, right in the butt. I got him right in the ass, man.
There's the riding I know.
Right. Where, is there another one around here somewhere? I didn't get a rank for this area. Maybe through here. Let me just I'm assuming down is the way to go. I love that. I love that leg thing. That's in multiple games that Platinum did. I guess it's just a way to get around that guard. Huh. Okay.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
There's a boy in the sewers. Oh, that's gonna explode. Better get off there real quick. There's a boy in the sewers. Right, and there's a boy in these sewers. I think I can jump cancel hits, which means like basically like you see how like I'm doing a move. I can't run out of that, but I can jump out of it. Real good. Get that off me. I love to cancel things with jumps. No damage. S rank. Woo! Nice. Very nice. Very tidy. Oh, man, I want to S rank every day. They call me S rank Sam. My name isn't Sam. Oh no, there's a boy in these sewers. Save the boy. Oh man. Oh no, there's dinosaurs in these sewers. Okay, I've just got to destroy the things under them. They're quoting the Ninja Turtles. That's the Ninja Turtles. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. They know what they were fucking doing. That might have been a hint to them making a Ninja Turtles game. Which was not received well. Oh, oh, they got me. They got me. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Love it. Cowabunga. Is that thing gonna blow up? Sorry, bro. I'm just cutting those legs up. I wanted to get a clean 40 on that. All right. That should be a B rank at least. Oh, sorry. An extra thing. There we go. An A rank. Nice. Okay. Oh, I can live with it. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
What you say? Oh. Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English? Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden. Me name George, like Georgetown. George. And just like all damn America president. Yeah. So what are you doing here?
He's got an IV on him, bro.
What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
They've got subtitles in case you don't know what he's saying.
You're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to
It
you?
changed yeah to your.
They can scrape for a bob, nah? They
Oh,
just
okay.
put me dressed like the mafia say. Hey, boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother skunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we here at that zombie lab.
Oh man.
All kids like you.
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. You shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Ha! Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms and black clothes that I pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn
Doesn't speak like a kid, does he?
His brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
Gosh, imagine getting grabbed by a robot man.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level
What kind of
their
glasses do you
technology.
think those are?
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure.
I don't know
I'll
if they're
send a couple
prescription or
agents
like maybe computer
over.
glasses or
Focus on
something.
Getting into that lab. If what
They're
he
very
said is
yellow.
true about the organs,
They're really
we need to
yellow.
hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Right now, yeah. Okay, so this is down there was where the kid was, but over here is I think where we need to be.
UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. There's some way you could sneak past?
I must destroy all power to the city. Okay. I just got a box, bro.
Box. How's that going to help?
Oh, you don't
Oh,
know.
some medical supplies. That could work, actually.
You don't know what a box could do. I've used boxes in my line of work before. Ooh, very clean. I keep forgetting to hold down this when I do that. Oh shit, he saw me, he saw me. Oh, oh, no. 1 second it. Oh, what's going on? What's going on it? Let me cut that arm off for you real quick, bro. One of them's only got one arm. This one. Can you not? 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 Oh, I've broken his other arm. Get off me, bro. Get off me, bro. Oh, sorry. I was doing it so hard I hit the button. All right, I think I got his arm. Or I'm in the process of getting the arm. He shouldn't be of much use to anyone now. Oh, fuck off, mate. What are you gonna do without those arms and legs, huh? Okay. That's
We
a C.
intercepted
That's a
call
C
from
rank.
Bangkok
That was
during your
terrible.
last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
It's telling me this stuff here and then under the stairs, which is nice. Really? There we go. I was like, what the fuck's going on there? Like, wouldn't give me it. Okay, so that's where I need to go, I think. And then there's like down here as well. So let's see what's down here. Ooh, let's do it. Ooh, I dropped down my legs. I broke my legs.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Oh, that was rad. Oh. Fuck, get out of it. Get the fuck out of it. Got it. I didn't want to do too much. I just got an achievement, bro. Called Pond Scum. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Keep running around, keep running around. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Here we go, we get it, we get it, we get it, we get it, we get it. I got it. Oh fuck, another one just came. How many is there? Seriously. Does another one pop down? Yeah, another one just popped down. I think they exist just to make it more difficult for you to navigate this area. I don't think it's for you to actually tackle. Alright, so I'll see you later, bro. I got whatever I needed here, I think. Or not. I don't see... Oh, there.
So, a fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
There we go. How did that thing not see? Oh, another box! Another box, baby! Anything inside here? Any materials to take back to Mother Base? I don't think so. Woo! Alright, what have I got? It's just a button press and you're good. Okay. Hey, Doctor.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first, you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the
Dude,
like.
I better take a big
I'll see
dump.
what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I'll give it an approximation. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go, 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 go.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Oh, they are. Oh! I'm very stealthy in the way I kill everything. Oh yeah, give me that. Give me that head. Let me just cut those legs out. No head. Oh no. Oh god, something's on me. Get that off. What's that? That's an A? That's an A. That's an A. Woo! Feeling good.
Security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Okay. I will do. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I'm going up to the panel. Oh, I'm gonna cut the panel up. I think I spend more time in cutscenes than I do in game. Oh my god, it's fucking eyes, bro. Give me that spine. Where is he? There he is. Boom. Nope. Nope. Not right there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yep. There we go. Just trying to get myself some cool shit. Oh. I don't think I got his arm. I got something. What's that, an A? That's a B. Yeah.
Is it over?
Shit.
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yeah.
Yes, this must be what
Brings
they
a
are
whole
trying
new
to
meaning
kill
to see the
them.
life
Other
through
organs
the
are being
eyes of a
sold
kid.
elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus. Are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
What a fucking morbid conversation.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Alright. Okay, it's... Oh no. I'm in big alert status. Hey, stop it. They'll never find me. They'll never find me. Not here. I gotta wait for this alert status to go, I think. And they'll go probably to caution. Or something, you know. They know where I am, they just don't know how to find me. Found me. What am I supposed to be doing here? What, like, what am I... What is my goal? Running. Oh fuck off, I was pressing B. No, you didn't. You didn't find me. I died. That's it. Bye-bye. I don't understand what I was even meant to be doing there anyway.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
Oh, I gotta find a terminal.
You guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Is he gonna turn around? Yep. Okay, well. Let's go here. Oh, I got up here before on this. There we go. Ooh. Hey, bro. Got him. You did not care for that. Shockingly. Shut up. Oh god, there's one looking like right at me. Oh god, he didn't see. I got him. Alright, I gotta locate a terminal. Which, apparently is like over here somewhere. Stay on the walkway. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it, don't worry. Oh, I got it. Oh, yes. Fantastic. There was a D rank. It was terrible. It's because I died once, yeah.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Ooh, that happens every time. Every time with a USB. That's such a realistic, relatable situation.
I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs.
Relatable.
Guess
Yeah, I
who
know.
shows up?
Absolutely relatable.
Right away.
Your name's Fat Man. Is that there's a guy called Fat Man in MGS, isn't there? My drink went down the wrong fucking tube. Oh god. Oh, you're named after Boba? I thought it was a Metal Gear thing. Like, or maybe Death Stranding. Oh god. Oh, the fucking wrong tube. I hate that. It's not relatable. Oh fuck.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own
Oh man.
requirements.
I don't think I've ever done that with a fizzy drink before.
With an ice cream scoop.
And it just like, it hit it instantly.
All right.
Oh god.
Thank you for understanding.
Oh god, that sucked.
Destroy any unharvested inventory. Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
I can still feel it like in my throat.
Last I
But I think I can go on. I can go on. The show must go on.
You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain.
Oh.
We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden. But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
I'm looking forward to that. And I'm assuming you probably get stuff about Boba Fett all the time since Fett's in your name, but I am looking forward to that. What is it? What's that Disney that Disney show they're gonna do about Boba Fett? I'm looking forward to that. After what I saw they did with the Mandalorian, I think like if that's like even half as good, then it's gonna be great. And that's as far as I'm gonna go.
See that, Kev?
I don't know much Star Wars stuff.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
Have you played this before? Yes. Like 3 years ago, I beat it.
Only one way to find out.
Or 2 years ago. I beat it. No, it was probably before I started streaming again.
Maybe.
So it is probably 3+ years ago.
They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right.
Most of it's gone though. I had to Google how to parry, so that's how far I go. Hey, bro. Good luck. I remember the final boss being a bastard though. God damn, with that final boss a bastard. Just lining it up. For the longest time, I couldn't parry multiple strikes. Wait, you can do multiple strikes? I still can't parry. Because from what I've read, it's just hold the, or not hold the stick, or tap the stick upon a move in the direction of where it's coming from, I think. But I'm still not. I'm still not there. It's definitely not as simple as Bayonetta's press one button and DMC's press A to dodge, but you know, whatever. What diff is this on? Harry. It's just normal. I just shoved it on normal. It's been years and I'm playing it for fun. I'm not playing it for glory, so... you know, I just beat like Final Fantasy 9 on the channel and I just wanted to chill out with a fun game, so I thought, hey, I want to play Rising. Tap and strike in the correct direction. Oh. You have to hold the stick in the direction of the enemy and press light attack. Oh, really? So what's the difference difficulty-wise then? For, Oh, no. Oh, no. I butchered that, man. Essentially. Essentially. IDs. What am I looking for? I look for this door. This door. You have less frames to parry. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Bad news, Raiden. We can't find George.
What?
And on
Maybe the
Revengeance,
coordinates
you
you
have
sent us
basically
were off?
3 to 4 frames
No
to
way.
perfect parry. Is that a
Merged the
difficulty
GPS
setting,
location
Revengeance?
of
I've
our
only
enemy
unlocked
with all
hard.
my movement data from that point on.
I like how you're called Precision Gamer.
Got to him first.
I don't know.
And you're talking about
Cover guys sweep the area.
countering on 3 to 4 frames. It's pretty good. Very hard, you mean? No, I only unlocked hard, I think. I don't think I got very hard. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Courtney's your waifu? Okay. Hard is always unlocked. Okay, well then maybe I didn't unlock one. I don't know. Maybe I didn't beat the game. Who knows? Yeah, game is punishing. It's platinum, baby. You gotta be perfect. Oh, gosh. I bet a lot of people that just wanted to play this purely for the Metal Gear were a bit like, geez. Do you know what? It's great, though. It's a great game. I got to the final boss on hard before I gave up. The final boss just has a difficulty strike, though. It's like ridiculous how much harder the final boss. Can I cut these? No. How much harder the final boss is compared to like the rest of the game. From what I remember, at least. Oh my god! What am I looking to do here? Like, what am I looking to do here? They probably told me what to do. I've been playing for a long time because of such of a departure from the rest of the series. I was wrong. Because it's a departure. Oh man, but it's such a great game. Oh, it got pushed back. Oh, I see what I'm meant to do here. It's definitely different, but I love it. This was my first Metal Gear game, and then I recently, on the channel, I think last year, tackled 1, 2, and 3, and they are all fantastic and hold up very well. Yeah, the final boss uses a nano paste on every attack. He does 200 plus damage. Ooh. That does sound fun. It sounds like hell. I recently discovered the MSX games. They're great. Haven't played them. I haven't decided whether I want to play them on the channel. I do own them because they come along with the digital version of Metal Gear 3. But they also... Sorry, they were bundled with the collection on the PS3 back in the day. Oh no! Well, time to heal. That was a miss. That was a miss and a half. Try parrying when the enemy goes orange or red flash. Oh, okay, maybe. I was just spinning around in a circle then because I'm doing the right stick furiously. Oh, that's an S rank for sure. That was an A. I expected worse. Just hold the stick in the direction of the enemy.
I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong.
Oh, gosh.
As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong.
I think I've got most of the drink out of my throat now.
The nomination in 2020.
I'm not sure. If you hear me clearing it, like it's...
2 years ago,
that's why. Oh, God. That's not a thing I usually do on stream.
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest. Ever since the big
pain
prize
usually lingers.
Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in
It
the
only
world.
hurts when I cough.
Guess that answers the
But
question
like,
of who's
I can
backing
feel like,
Desperado.
anytime I do cough, I can feel the juices. And I get like a slight taste of the drink that was there. So it's kind of like pain but glory.
There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media
pain
outlet will
and glory.
investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something
I'm looking
big.
for extras.
We can't just wait for it to happen.
I don't
We
see
need to
anything.
hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No,
Probably
Ryan,
something on the
no.
top, though.
I know what you're thinking, and just know, Colorado is
I
in
wish you could run
America,
around during
and
this.
America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin, out.
Yeah, no saving children. I don't think there is anything. Do I not just use it? Oh, I need to press X. Okay. Okay. I'll probably get a fucking score thingy for that. I don't know if you take debuffs as a score in this game, actually. You sometimes you do in Platinum games. You get a no item bonus. Ooh, what the? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hi, guys. GGGs. So stylish. Oh, Platinum knocked it out of the park. He knocked it out of the park so hard. And they usually do. On a few choice occasions they didn't, but for the most part, you can't beat the Platinum polish. Ooh. Oh, so good. It's such a shame that Grand Blue game got cancelled. Or not cancelled, swapped. Because I'm sure Platinum did a great job.
An artificial blood cryopreserve.
I know nothing about Grand Blue, but I knew there was an RPG fantasy game coming out, open world, with Platinum combat, and like, oh god, it sounds so good. But then Platinum were like, bye-bye.
Any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Nothing in these boxes. Nothing in the boxes. Ooh. It's cutscene heaven. Oh, man. Oh, the kids are here.
Shit.
Oh, no. Smoke. You're gonna try and cut the glass? Oh, no. He's got a gun to the kid's head.
George. Right in. You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out.
Alright, but you're saving what? A bunch of kids? Or one kid?
Surrender. Or decide. The needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
Oh, man.
Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo. Surrender. I won't ask again.
But that's a smile to change, you know, anyone's mind.
Are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting. What if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate.
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now!
Why isn't he already shooting at this point? Does it give me the chopping action? Probably not. Yeah, nah, it just does it all though. No time for mistakes. I reckon that's probably why they did it. So you couldn't do that. That would have screwed them in the on the release probably. Yeah, there's a part in the game where they let players decide. Oh no. All right. No. Wait, how much have I got now? Oh, I've clicked no anyway. Too late. We're in Denver. I'm sorry. The mouse. I don't know why the mouse keeps showing up. Comes out of nowhere.
Baffled by the statement. Police are still investigating a motive.
That's a really low down steering wheel.
President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother.
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Did Raiden cut off George's, like, arm or something?
And me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
That's on the road, right? What are you talking about? You don't put on a DVD every time you're in the car and just, you know, stare at the screen?
Yeah, just remember that.
Don't do that, people. That's a stupid thing to do. In case it wasn't clear.
What is this, Garnia? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Hold
Yeah,
that thought.
they import those brains legally. Oh no. Should put that quote on the box. What, fuck you, asshole? Yeah, I think it should be on the box. Or they import brains legally. 10 out of 10. They import brains legally. Oh, man. In-game character. Fuck you, asshole! That's all they had to say. When did this game come out? What, like 2016? 2015? No, surely not before.
I will patrol ahead.
I don't know. It still looks pretty good. It doesn't look terrible.
Military cyborg.
It's
you are not
fine.
licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
20... No.
Guess you better arrest me then.
2030... No way.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer.
Deadly force is authorized.
Oh. The dude's carrying a sword, and you're like, that's the deadly force. What badass that carries a sword would not destroy you? Let's kill these boys. Oh, imagine seeing your commanding officer get chopped up that bad and then still having the balls to take on Raiden. Alright, I was trying to get the dude a haircut, just take a little off the top, but I think I might have cut more than I was aiming for. Oh, yeah, he got me. I'm trying to do cool guy cut things from the top angle. Let me just come in real quick on the top here. Oh, I thought there'd be like a different animation from a jump. Oh, that's where they are. Right, let's go for a 2-for-1 combo. Oh no, I missed. I missed. That's a 1-for-1 deal. Gosh, how do I do that thing where I push back and he does like the... How do I... Oh, he does, I can do a thing where he does like a hand push thing. And I swear it was a light attack, but I can't remember how to... Did it earlier. I thought it was a tap away from where you're hitting. Okay. Who wants to see me parry? Oh, I got an achievement. Assault with a deadly weapon. Ooh. Nope. That was a B rank. That wasn't a very good fight. That was a bad fight.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Okay. There's something up here, though? There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be some secrets. Not anymore, there isn't. Hey, remember this boss? This boss thing? Yeah, it's an enemy. It's a reg. It's a regular enemy now. Oh, love it. Take his robot juice. Is it a spine as well? Oh no, I think it's like a big metal arm part. Alright. What did I do? Alright, what's that? That's gotta be an A, surely that was a B. Oh, Jesus. I expected better. I thought I did pretty good there. Oh, but then I am playing like normal, so it's not like everything's hard.
Your route through Denver is being plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
Alright, I got that mission. Okay. Where would secrets be? Where would the secrets be? Not here. Can I jump that? Oh, I can! Oh, that's nice. What's up here? Wait.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business.
What model is
Why
this?
not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen.
This is
to me.
the replacement
That
for the
VR
posters.
training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
That doesn't look like a
Doctor,
comfy sofa.
But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This
Looks-
is my fight now.
Looks like
And
a
your wife
crime
and
against
son?
comfort.
What of
That's what
them?
that looks like.
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially,
You gotta give it to
Maverick
Rose.
Incorporated condemns you
What a
and your
champ.
actions as unlawful.
Her like her
a pain in
boyfriend,
the asshole.
husband, whatever, turns into a
Now,
robot man,
increase your
and she's
codec
like, "Oh, that's cool with me."
Don't worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, товарищ. Spasiba.
Oh my goodness. I don't like this sofa. Get it out of here.
Yes, товарищ.
Why did this turn into like a different a different cutout? Why did that turn into like a what? All right, sure. Oh, I went this way before. I thought I was finding new stuff for me. Oh, man. Wait, was that a Marshall's like drink machine? That's why I was choking. They were trying to stop me. Can't believe this. The game stopped to hurt me in real life. Gotta smack that Y button. Get the legs. God, get that off me. Oh no! How did I do that? How did I do the like breakdance move? Like the Yakuza breakdance? How did I? Goodness! I'm like in a court. Just get me out! Oh gosh. Oh no. No. Please stop. No. Oh, I can't cut the dude's toesies. No, it keeps getting out of the way. Stop it. No, stop it. Just run up to it. Do it like that. He got me. Stop it. Wait, B? What was that B for? I'm getting destroyed. This is gonna be a C rank. So bad.
You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
I couldn't jump out the window. Why was there a dude hiding in a box? Is there a guy in this plant? No, that would be preposterous. I should have another B, because I should have cut that other dude up into really tiny pieces too. Oh, fucking hell. Getting destroyed. No, get out of here. This wasn't in the VR training missions. Wait, I didn't kill the two over here, did I? I must have. Huh. I'm looking for, like a hidden path. I guess I have to take the elevator. I was hoping there'd be stairs and there'd be more encounters via the stairs or something, but no.
Doc, what's your status? I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired
You say
contractors to
pre-flight?
handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
Oh, he did.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat.
Ooh.
I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your
I can't remember if he's a villain, but he feels like a villain. He doesn't feel like a good guy, does he? Think of all the brains you can collect. I don't remember like who's good, who's bad, or what particularly is the story. It's been years, but that doesn't seem like a nice dude. All right, they're gonna have to repay for all this air conditioning if they want it redone. Like this ain't gonna work anymore. All right. Barrel. Oh god. Ooh. That nearly killed me. That's a giant fall. I remember this part of the game. This specific, like, rooftop. Because I fell off it multiple times. Ooh.
Roger that. Sending back up.
Whoa. What a game. What a fucking game. I don't know where I would rank this in the MGS series. I don't think this game's canon. I think it's not canon. But my god, is it fun. Where's that dude? Is he behind me? Oh, I guess he just fell and died. I think I enjoyed MGS 1 more than I enjoyed MGS 2, though. I think it's like probably 3, 1, 2. From the main series. I don't know. 2 isn't bad, though. Like, by saying that, like, 2 isn't bad at all by any means. I just think I enjoyed the first one more. So I'm not 100 on that. because I haven't played them back to back. I had like giant leaps in between, but this one's rad as well. I don't know. I haven't played like a bad MGS game. I haven't played Survive, so I don't know. But I haven't played a bad MGS game. And the only MGS game I have yet to play, other than the original two on the MSX ones, other than those two, the only one I haven't played is 4. I think it's a back forward and Y for, oh, I meant to press B, but I'm pressing Y instead for the dancing Raiden. Yeah, it is. Yes. Why are they gonna add Raiden to Smash? That'd be so good. I don't know. They've already got Sephiroth. Ooh. Nice arm, bro. Okay. The helicopter. Ooh! No. Oh, no, that's outside the zone. I can't go there. It's outside the zone. Maybe I can... There we go. I got it. Nice. Oh, yeah. What's that? B rank? C rank. Oh, shit. I love that. That's a great animation. That is, like, that roll. That's a great animation. Well, there's a thing there. I could probably come back up.
Supposed to be cops. What do they do?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hold down the thingy.
We're here to check you off. Oh, I see. Someone there. On the report, I got caught in the crossfire. Just a random casualty. Is that it? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. All right. Sorry, I got someone knocked on my door, so I'm gonna have to take a break in a second because I need to speak to someone, but then I'll be back after that. Oh God! No! Oh, that is. Get in my range! Get in my range, bro! Ooh. I nearly fell off the cliff. I'm doing it again! I'm trying to kill myself. Hey, bro. No! No! I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, shit. Damn it. What was that? What? How did I dash? How did I dash just then? Oh, I wish there was a move list. Like, there's no move. Wait, what's help? Why didn't they just call it move list? Why didn't they call it move list? Why did they call it help? Oh, no. Defensive offense. I don't want... Oh, I wish there was also something that told me what they did. What is that? Oh, so it's a slash and then a backdash. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, God. Okay.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
All right. Excuse me. Just, oh. I hope no one was in there. Oh my gosh.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so.
Wait, is it meant to be this dark?
This city was a major transport.
This is cool, but I don't think this is meant to happen.
Freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Oh, no, it is. It's totally meant to be. Which is fine, because I could just do this. Excuse me. I'm having trouble going down the stairs. Okay. I can't run, otherwise it will get rid of my my night vision. My night vision. But,
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
okay. Oh, gosh. Sorry. I thought he was looking the other way. Ooh. Oh, I need him. Oh, no. I don't think they all know I'm here, though. I think only he does. Oh, get out. Wait, did I just jump around him? How do I do that? Oh, there's so much I want to learn. Launcher, draw attack, strong attack, right blade, triple kick, tornado slash. That sounds really cool. That's trial. Okay. Stab kick, cross slice, roundhouse, triple, throat slicer. YYYXY, ankle slicer, Y, slight pause, and X. Heel drop, thunder, sky high. Okay, thunder strike. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, it's a back and forward. Lightning strike is back, is forward. Sweep kick. Stormbringer. Rotating in white like Bayonetta. Oh yeah. Crescent slice, mid-air slice, head cracker, falling lightning while jumping. Let's try that Bayonetta move. Oh, that's rad. I've got to use that. Okay. It's got all that platinum polish. But it's got a terrible person playing it. Yo, what, bro? All right. And do. What is that? What is this? Oh, it's a homing missile. What saw me? Oh. That saw me. Trying to think, what was that move I wanted to do? The one that I saw, I'm like, oh, I gotta do that. What was that? Was it Stormbringer? Oh, it was, all right. Okay, yeah, I was just trying to think, what was it? Anyway. It's fine.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Oh, jeez. Did that thing just drop kick me? Oh, it's drop kicking me. No time to get stylish. You don't. No time. It's time. 3:48. Yeah, I bet so. Oh, let me just I'm just thinking what people want me for, and usually, like in the UK, like on the sometimes on the weekend, the shops close early. So, just thinking if someone wants me, it might be because they want me to go to the shop. Oh man. I honestly thought we'd be hitting a cutscene a little quicker. Ooh. Yes, yes. No damage. A rank. It's how we do. This is how we do. Do-do, do-do.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right.
All right, we are going to take a short break in a second after this conversation, just so I can go find out what people want.
You are not here.
So I don't know what they want.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor.
He's age-free.
I simply do not find them entertaining.
All right, gonna be back very shortly. Yeah, I shouldn't be long. I thought it was gonna run them over, and then it just stopped. It just like hit them and stopped. There was like no one was run over at all. Oh man. Was there ever like an episode of Scooby-Doo where Fred flips out? Well, the shadow on this corner couldn't have been made from that angle, and Fred's like, just shut the fuck up, Velma! I think Santa gets in front of the mirror. He gets in front of the mirror, and he's like, ho, ho, ho. How was that, Mrs. Claus? And she's like, it wasn't very good. Why don't you, like, try it out again? And he's just there, like, all year round, he's practicing his ho-ho-hos, and then everyone's asleep at night, and no one runs into him, and he's just fucking disappointed. He's like, every year, no one ever witnesses me. Do you think he sprays his face with the silver paint like in Mad Max? Witness me. The befores and afters. That's a job well done. Dude, it's the guy from the Fantastic Four. The Thing, or whatever he's called. I'm the Brick!
You pay no fare.
I'm back. It's as I thought it was. You want me to go to the shops, but today we're not closing early. Shops, I don't think. It's usually tomorrow, but I think recently there's been some changes due to like other things. I'm not 100% on it, to be honest. But I'm good, I'm good. Should hopefully be able to finish this and then go off later. I mean, this shouldn't take me another... I'll probably be playing this for another, like, what? 4 or 5 hours? And then I'll be done? Something like that. Like, I'm not trying to rush through it. I'm just trying to enjoy it. But, I think that's about... This game isn't that long. It's about, you know, what, 7 or so hours. That's assuming I don't have incredible stress against the final boss. Oh, man. I don't think there's anything else in this game that's particularly hard. I can't remember. Right, I need to... Oh, I get it. I get it. Sometimes I'm slow to catch on. I say sometimes, I mean most of the time. I'm slow to catch on, but it's fine. Ooh. Get out of the way! Go, go, go! Ooh! You like that? I just didn't hold it down, so it cancelled it instantly. So, go on, let's get rid of that then. And then I should be good to... There we go. Oh, I didn't press B fast enough. Oh no. I let it go. That's a B though. It's a B to match the one I missed. Life's a B. Life is a bee. Life is a bumblebee. A hornet's nest. Oh, how'd you like those apples? I got them from Granny. Granny Smith. Am I in the floor? What was happening there? That was ridiculous. I know I was sliding, but it felt like maybe no more than sliding. Alright, let me get rid of your friends first, because they're really, like, the main problem here, I think. Are your friends dead? Did I break your hammer? Oh, so clean.
Head for the next objective marker.
Can you get the rocket? Can you get the rocket launcher? Right there. Fantastic. Oh, there's another chest over there. Let's go grab that. Oh, right. Really? None of them saw me. And he didn't just hear his friend get, like, brutally murdered. Hey, dude. I don't know if you've seen, but, you're dead. Alright. Oh, one of them saw me. But he doesn't know where I am. Oh, he's seen me.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Boom. Aren't I the coolest? That's a no damage run. That gotta be S, right? Yes! Yes! Praise me! Oh, what's this?
That's my boy.
Oh. Trying to get banned.
Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you chopped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, Jack. But now here you are. The child is soaked, fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there.
Oh, don't call it little.
Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you.
Mm-hmm.
All those cyborgs you've killed up to now.
Oh, necessary.
Maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
What an asshole.
Kill him. Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh, God. Please, God, don't let me die.
Let's do this.
This isn't fair.
Punk. Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I
You ain't shit. I watched my son and wife die. You ain't shit. Ooh. Yeah, you can't be playing in your own mind in war, people. I'll be doing that. Oh. Oh no.
Stop it!
Ryan's now depressed. Depression achieved! Oh no. Cut him up, cut him up, cut him up! I will never hesitate. If I feel bad, I'll just reload the checkpoint. It's fine. Oh man. Oh, what a clean cut. So clean. Ooh, silky smooth. Oh, there he is. No. Oh, make sure to get that left arm as well while you're at it. You don't want to miss those. Ah, beautiful. No damage. S rank. I did it.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice.
Only emotionally.
A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my divine directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Are you going to do the Jetstream Sam DLC after this? That's really fun. I didn't plan on. Maybe I can do it.
You think highly of him.
Maybe I can do it as an extra.
Dependable.
Not today.
Until now.
Because I gotta like go shopping. Depends.
I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
It's fine. Understandable. Well, I gotta go shopping today. So so like, you know, I can't. I don't actually have like enough time to do it. Because I reckon that this is like we're a bit off, aren't we? Well, we're only like halfway. Not even half. I don't even think we're halfway through the game yet. I think we're like 2 or 1 mission away from halfway through the game. So yeah. And I'm like the only person that can go shopping. My sister can't drive. My mum's got like a heart condition thing at the moment, so she can't go out. So it is literally just me. So if I don't go, you know, they don't get their food. So yeah, I do need to go out. But I don't know, maybe tomorrow. I got nothing to do tomorrow. I was planning on maybe doing more FF9 stuff, but yeah, probably. That's cool. Nice. You're taking care of your family. Oh, not usually. Usually I just throw Skittles at them. I just get out packets of Skittles and I just chuck them at them, you know. Why not? No, you gotta take care of your family. Otherwise you're seen as a cruel human being. I've never understood it, but yeah. Hey dude, what's that? Wait, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me though. Don't do that. Still as strong as ever. Oh my, got him with the back swing. That's a very wide swing. Come out of here. All right. Can I go? Can I go? I want to go. I want to go. I want to run. Oh, why is this? Why is this happening to me? How close do they have to get before they realize, like, this guy's not a good dude? Whatever, you know, for them. Because good's a way of thinking, isn't it? You know, S rank. How did I S rank that? I took damage. I did better in that than I do in usual combat situations. Oh, man. This is unfair. They used emotional warfare. Oh, I remember this part of the game. Oh, I remember this part. Jeez. Oh, right. So I suppose I should mention, for people that don't know, actually, like the Jetstream Stam DLC was just mentioned. So there is two, I believe it's only two DLCs for this game. That are story-wise. That's the Jetstream Sam, so the dude with the red blade, and then there's also the wolf that you can play as, the wolf that Raiden had. You can play two different stories as the wolf and Jetstream Sam. I only ever started the wolf, but I never finished the wolf. It wasn't bad. Like it was such a. I played like the original campaign. And then I got to the last boss, and I couldn't beat the last boss. And then, like, 5 months later, I beat the last boss out of nowhere. And then I instantly started up the Wolf DLC after beating the game, and I went, I'm just not feeling it. Skip forward to today when I play the original again. Oh, I remember this dude.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies?
What? Yes. I'm eating the spine, bro.
When it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them.
I don't think anyone needs saving from Jesus.
You take advantage of their weakness.
I think he's usually a pretty nice dude.
Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack.
Oh, they were talking about Jack. Oh, I misread that.
Yes,
Whoops.
you aren't the only one to grow up in a killing. War is a cruel parent, but an
Who's that?
effective teacher. Its final
Oh, he's
lesson
just a
is
regular
hard,
soldier.
deeply
Okay.
that this world and all its people are diseased.
What is going on with his...
Free will is a myth.
What is that? Is that a shield thing? On his legs? He's got, like, spots all over it. What are they? Oh, it's probably to hold his body together, isn't it? It's probably, like, connection points, like magnets or something.
They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair,
Yo, dude. My sword.
Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak.
Got, like, thick thighs, though. Look how thick those thighs are. And then you go back to the knee, and it's just, like, very delicate ankles.
Now there's a pretty meme.
They all wear heels, though. I don't know why they all wear heels instead of flat feet. I mean, a foot actually isn't flat. If you look at your feet, or like the middle part of the foot is curved up a bit, but it's not that curved.
That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
Oh, you're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good.
Ooh.
Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
Oh no. I think I get an extra bar added now. I don't remember what happens. Something happens though. But it like goes into the whole gimmick of this next fight.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Oh my goodness. That sucks.
Pain. This is why I fight.
That would fucking suck. That would suck so much.
This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Nice. Dinner is set.
Who's next?
Alright. I can't remember what it is, but I think it's some kind of like blood aura.
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine.
It's Ripper mode.
You're the boss.
Ripper mode.
Judged you. You are like us after all.
What?
Now you're just being nasty.
God, he's fucking mental, isn't he? Essentially, you do.
Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration?
Ooh. Look at the moves.
Time for Jack to let her rip.
It's like 4 to 5 times damage with it on, and you pass through armor way more. Alright. Alright, how do I activate it is what I need to figure out. Or is it just activated for this? Maybe it's just activated. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's always on. I could have sliced him there. I was trying to do like the breakdance stuff. Do you know what? Let me just 1 second. Oh, I guess I can't slash this down. What is going on? Oh, I need to parry this stuff. Well, I don't think that worked particularly well. Hey, bro. All right, I get what you're saying. Where is it? Is he already like reassembling? I can't even see it. Oh. That was a perfect parry. That blatant, that was a perfect parry. Wait, what was a perfect parry? What are you talking about? I can't react to, like, things, because, you know, like, chat and all that when you can't have perfect parry. Perfect parry, baby. Use your Sekiro knowledge. Oh, it would be so good if parry was just a single button. But it's not a bad parry. The Sekiro parry is so good though. No, it's not bad at all. It's fine. It's I'm just saying, like the way Sekiro does it is really fun. With like the whole button just sort of dedicated to it, it makes it a little bit more. There's more of a feeling to it, you know, because with tap and like hit, like there's less of a feeling because it doesn't trigger like an animation on every command. Alright, I'm probably supposed to slice this thing, aren't I? Where is it? Oh, fuck me. But it's not bad. Ooh! I heard the copyright! I heard it in real time! I heard the DMCA in real time. Stop it. Ooh! I think I missed it. Don't you just love when you hear the DMCA in real time? I think I just heard the cease and desist come through my door. That's pretty sweet. Oh, man. Absolutely. Come on. Oh, I nearly... Oh, I missed. Come on, baby. Show me what you got. I thought I got that. I thought I, like, timed that pretty well, but I guess not. Come on, bro. Just pick up all this little stuff that you left there. Oh, dude, I think you're missing an arm. I don't know. Can't have an army without an arm. Ooh. God. This is pretty cool. I don't know what to do against that, to be honest. Because it's purple, I'm thinking to use blade mode on it, but am I supposed to... Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I see. That's fine. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I got it. I love it in vocals when things cut out and then... I gotta run on that, right?
Now what will you do, Jack Ripper?
I get to... Yep, yep, I do it. Ooh!
You're dead. Dead on.
Just wiping my feet. I'll make sure to get that left arm. I want the data chip. Is he gonna catch it on the sword? Oh, that would have been rad. Just caught the head on the sword, but you know, whatever. It's fine.
Kill. Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
I bet the voice actor had some fun with this.
I passed one. To you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth.
Doesn't like the fear or something? I can't. Yeah, doesn't he say something similar? Like one of the MGS free people say something similar to that?
On the weak.
No, who's the sniper guy?
Is as it should be.
I don't know.
Right in?
I'm fine,
The End.
Captain.
That's what his name was.
Relax.
Yes.
I'll get the brains.
I can't remember. I was thinking of what the fuck's his name.
I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
Get out of here, mouse. That's a B rank. I'm so bad at this game. So bad. Let's do have a look at customization. I'm gonna look at the main weapon. I'm gonna look at this. I got full energy. Let's go with full strength too. And then I can probably look at restoration. Can I max it? I can max it. Very, very nice. That's the blade done. That's it complete, I think. That is it complete, right? That is. Wait, does that say SSS on everything? Oh, no, it says 5 on everything. Look at fuel cells. 6,000. I don't have enough. I'm missing some. I don't know what skills there are to unlock, because I have everything, supposedly. It's probably VR training missions or something. I can unlock more skills with the VR training mission. I don't think... Is there anything else I need? Or want? No. Alright, so yeah, I can get, both their weapons, as I said. So that's his weapon. I just don't have it, and I don't have hers either. Though I have these. Ooh. I can do attack, but I don't have them equipped anyway, so why even? Why upgrade a weapon I'm not using? I remember this. Yeah.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training.
Why am I at 190 instead of 200? Is that like another upgrade I can get? To get me to 200? It feels weird being left at 190.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking. If you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
You,
Watch out.
Oh, good. Okay, I didn't have to kill the robot. That's where I draw the line. In case you're wondering, where do you draw the line, robot? Oh, I can do ripper mode if I click down both sticks. Okay, cool. That probably eats my energy bar. Like crazy. But, you get energy pretty quick. It's not that bad. Now, I regain energy like way quicker as well, I think, because of the upgrades. Oh, my BP, baby, my battle points? Oh, he's there. Where is it? Where's the wolf? Oh, there it is. I'm getting achievements left, right, and center for this game. My goodness. I just got another one called Wolf Hunter. Probably for killing a certain amount of wolves.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Yeah, let me go then. Oh. I'm a little surprised I only played this game once, to be honest. The fact that I've got like 100 something hours on DMC5. Now, DMC5 is like one of my favorite games of all time. Like, goddamn, that game is so good. It's so good. Well, I'm surprised. To be honest, actually, I don't have that much time in Bayonetta either, so why am I picking them up when I don't need them?
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can.
I wonder how this run on the PS3.
Ooh,
And the
splendid
360.
idea. By all means, yes.
I wonder if it run well.
Seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to
It's
the
not like
elevator.
a particularly great looking game. Like, it's not bad looking at all,
Not
but
stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down.
oh, oh, okay. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done all that then, eh?
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell.
Well, that was a miss. A shot and I missed. Ooh. Fucking murdering people up in here. Oh, hey, dude. Don't know if you've been murdered yet, but nah. Just waiting it out. Oh my god. I didn't know he was there. As soon as he came close, he got his like head smashed in.
Wunderbar! My hack was a success. Board the elevator right.
Okay, yeah, one second though. Oh no, I don't actually have any rockets left. Alright. Can't let that guy live. That didn't kill him. Why am I not? Come on. There we go.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Ooh.
Indeed.
The brains!
But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon. The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Okay. Heat sources. BD photo frame. There's vending machines.
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Oh, I was hoping I could like activate Ripper mode or something and just through there real quick. Oh, box, nice. Oh, it's on the other side. I think I just opened it though. I think I opened it through the wall, which I can just pop in there now.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Ah, they found you. No choice now.
I've got him. I juggled that dude. Oh! They fired an RPG! No! Excuse me, sir. I saw that. Who would even fire an RPG in an open office? It's ridiculous. Do you know what? I never played it. Probably. Probably not much, at least. 1 second. Let me, grenades. Wait, what's this? Smoke. Okay. Oh. Alright. Let's go over a normal grenade. That ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Hmm. I'm getting destroyed. Can you stop? I don't want to be destroyed. Alright, stop it. Seriously, like let's not go through all of this and like have me die. Like Like, you need to quit your shit. Creating issues. I don't like it. Your friend here needs to die. Oh, no. He disappeared. Alright, that should be that dead. Oh, but not that dead. Okay. We're good.
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there. Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
Good, don't worry about it.
There
I think
should
I've
be an
cleared out the
electrical
floor.
panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
I'm not sure though. I think I have. I think that was every enemy on the floor that I just destroyed.
Excellent. Just one more.
I can just find it.
Keep on coming.
God, there's like 2 of them. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Got myself up to a big, nice bit of health. There it is. I knew it. Right.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
What do you think it is? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have found that.
Yes, that should take care of security.
Okay.
Now, head back to the gate.
I was trying to parry so hard. God, stop it. He's not dead though. Oh, okay. Now he's dead. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you, well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with first world ex-military, grown men. Compared to the average third world child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Oh my god, he's scared of Raiden, bro. Why wouldn't you be? Raiden's a badass.
They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
Who would win in a fight, Raiden or Jensen? I don't know. Jensen's really orged. Raiden's got a big sword though. Do you know what? I've seen Jensen die within like very few bullets. I don't think he'd outlast. I think Raiden would do it. I think he'd pull out through. If you're wondering who's Jensen, I'm talking about Deus Ex. The main character from Deus Ex. Big augmentation man. A human robot. So, running through, baby. I need to finish Deus Ex at some point. That game was fun, but I just couldn't finish it. I'm talking about, was it the newer one? Mankind Divided. Human Revolution was the one that came before it.
Idiots.
I've heard the original Deus Ex is really good too. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it would have aged well for a first-time player to go back to it. It probably did. It's probably fine. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this guy. Give me the... Oh, I wanted the shit so bad. Oh, fantastic. At least I get something. And then... And I'll take you as well. Give me a 2 for 1. Actually, that would be a 2 for 2, because I didn't do 1 cut and get that. That was... Hey, bro. I wonder how long the speed run for this game is. 4 hours? Maybe? Oh, it probably depends on the difficulty. No, it'd probably be below 4 hours, because I think a lot of my time's been because of cutscenes. Like, actual game time, I don't know, what? Probably like a sub 3 hour run, I bet speedruns would be. I don't know. Oh, did I already mention? I don't know if I mentioned this. I might have started this and then not gone into it. I got a message at like 11 at night last night from a friend asking me to not rebuild, saying like basically his girlfriend wants to build a PC, like a gaming PC. And he was like, "Yo, dude, I need some info from you, because I'm like probably the person that might know the most about PC specs when it comes to like my friends, or not my friends, but when it comes to like that group of friends." It's just really nice. It's super. I don't know. I like it. I like getting.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
I like getting recognition. or just like messages from friends like asking me for help. Like, I don't know, maybe like to some people they might think, oh, that's annoying, or I don't want to annoy someone and ask them for help, but honestly, like, I appreciated it. I appreciate my friends asking me for help, because a lot of the time I feel like an idiot in front of my friends. I feel like they don't really think I'm very smart, so when they ask me for some knowledge from me, like, it's really nice.
Analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden?
For people who want to know, they had a budget.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal
And I asked like, what is your
serious
budget, and I'll try and get below your budget if I can.
So what's this got to do with me?
But give you something good.
I need from
So
the
he
garden?
hit me up with
Not
these.
at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a
Oh, I like
freight
this guy.
elevator.
Shut up.
I found a
Say
route
his stuff.
to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
So he hit me up with like these two. He hit me up originally. He's like, I want to look at these two different CPUs. What do you think I should get? Like this i3 or this i5? And I'm like, you haven't considered Ryzen, have you? And he's like, well, I'm Intel, so I just assumed I know Intel better, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm like, you should. The first thing anyone goes to, I think, is the 3600, or the 3600X for like medium builds of like a PC. Like a 3600's a really safe bet. It's cheap, or relatively cheap, and it does like really nice performance. And I like compared the CPUs he gave me, and it outperformed them. So I was like, okay, let's go with the 3600. Like instantly, I'm like, what graphics card are you looking at? I built like a PC, so the PC is the one I sent to him. It's like as cheap as I could get it. It was under 600, but it was a 3600, not an X, just a 3600, just the base. I looked at the difference. The price difference was about, I don't know, 30, 40, but the performance, I thought the performance wasn't that big, that I would rather suggest, like other parts rather than get the extra CPU. So I went with the 3600. They didn't, when I looked at it last night, they didn't have any like, because he ordered it from like a PC part thing. They didn't have any like better graphics cards in their price range other than what was it, a 1050 Ti, and I'm like, shit, I would really like a 1060. I checked it this morning for like an extra £20. They had 1650 Supers, which like basically double the performance of a 1050 Ti. So I'm like, okay, right. So I messaged him this morning to fix that. So they end up like with, I couldn't get RAM. They didn't have RAM. That was like exceeding 266 megahertz, and Ryzen likes 3000 and above. So I just suggested he get like 1 8 gig stick of like 2666 megahertz, because that's as fast as they could get. And honestly, for a future upgrade, I would super suggest that they get like 16 gigs of like 3000 or 300 above, 3000 above megahertz RAM, because Ryzen will like, it will give you like it won't give you like the biggest performance, but I think it can give you up to like nearly 10% performance increase, which like that's a decent performance increase. Fuck's sake. I keep missing. Anyway, all this to say, like, I really did appreciate it. I don't know. I feel like a lot of my friends think I'm stupid, but they don't want to say it, you know? And it's definitely the aura I give off on the channel as well. I don't give off like a smart dude aura. And I'm not smart. Like, there's a reason I don't give off that aura. I'm not intelligent. I'm either normal or below normal. Like, I'm not above. But
exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
It's nice. It's nice to be recognized, people. All that to say, if you've got a stupid friend that knows something about one subject, maybe hit them up every once in a while and ask them a question. You'll make their day. You've got a stupid friend. If you consider any of your friends stupid, you're doing well in life.
They found you.
They found me. I don't know. I hope they actually got to get in contact with the company this morning about that graphics card, because honestly, it would bum me out if they got the original graphics card I suggested, because they didn't have the other one in stock. Like, it'd be such a disappointment. I want my people to have good graphics cards. I'll give them the money. I don't give a shit. If they can't afford it, I'll just give them the money for it. I don't want people buying shitty equipment Don't ask me for money. Unless you're my friend. Oh, fuck. Oh, good, it auto-uses it. I'm getting destroyed. I saw this video online before of this guy, and he's I don't know what he does, but it came across like he was like a tech YouTuber that does like the tech YouTuber stuff, right? That's how it came across. Can you fucking stop launching me? Fucking hell. It's ridiculous. Anyway, he came across like he was a tech tuber, and he does this video. He's like, I'm going to upgrade my friend's rig, and like his friend's rig is really shitty, and he like cheaped out on all the parts. He gave him like better parts, but they were cheap parts, right? So he's like giving him like basement Ryzens and stuff. I was sitting there like, what a fucking brag. What a brag. I'm going to give my friend a better PC. I have a tech channel. I'm not even going to give him like a nice Ryzen. I'm going to give him a fucking bomb at the barrel. I don't know. That's like me watching my friend eat a sandwich which has like ham in it, and I go, hey dude, do you know what you should add to that sandwich? And I'm gonna give it to you, don't even worry about it. Lettuce. Like, yeah, it's gonna be better. But it's not like, you know, it's not like I'm changing his fucking mind. To be honest, actually, though, lettuce can really make a sandwich. So, I don't know. That's not a great analogy, because I'll tell you what, if someone gave me a ham sandwich, I'd be like, that's great. If someone gave me a ham and lettuce sandwich, I'd be like, oh shit. They know how to make food. Love lettuce. Like a rabbit. Anyway. All that to say, like, come on, dude. What are you doing? What's tech channel man doing here? Give your friend the good stuff. I'm sorry if that beeping's annoying people, but it doesn't annoy me, so, so yeah. Oh, is this... Here we go. There we go. I knew there would be someone here, so I'm just, like, waiting until I can cut them up and just take their life for free instead of spending a thingy. There we go. The juice. Oh, I could have just gone through here the whole time. I went the way that was meant to be the way if you was going to stealth it. And then I didn't stealth it. Yeah, that's typical me. There's a reason my friends don't think I'm smart. Oh, oh, okay. How did I just roll? Oh, I probably hit something and then, like, I rolled over it or something.
All right, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
I think I'm gonna take a break on the next cutscene. Like, it'll be like I'm not putting us on an away screen, but I'm gonna pop off to do something.
What are you talking about?
I'll be back before it ends though, whenever the cutscene happens. I'll be gone for like 5 seconds.
That is
I need the toilet.
More or less. Still interested?
Just shouted at you,
No reason to
so you
alter
know.
my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional
I go like
urges.
3 times a stream. I might need to get checked.
Weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child.
To be honest though, sometimes I stream quite long. This has gone 4 hours, so.
Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero
I don't even know what I'm gonna do for dinner.
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Alright, thanks, bro. Barrel! Can I not dodge that? Ooh. Look at that arm. So clean. ID unlocked. 17 out of 30. Yeah, they call me the secret finder. I find all the secrets. Boyfriend, girlfriend cheating on you? Don't worry, I'll find out. Because they're cheating on you with me. No. I knew I heard your voice somewhere. I knew it. What's BMI? Oh. Give me your juices, please. Slurp, slurp. Sorry, one second. Let me just pick that up. I think that's really good. It makes them throw up the juice, which I'm a fan of. Did you see how high I can jump? Oh. I can jump so high, bro.
Look up, Raiden. Another freight platform.
Oh no.
Incoming.
Oh right. So they moved their shield within like a nanosecond, didn't they? I got it. I couldn't see it, but I got it. Oh, I thought I was going to blow him off the platform. That would have been rad. Hello. I don't know if you've seen my new moves, but they're pretty sweet, bro. Oh, by the way, you got no legs. It's a hard knock life for you. You ever seen those montages to anything, to that song, Hard Knock Life? That song is so good for montages. Like people falling over or something, you know? It's a hard knock life. As people smash on the floor. Like, I'm not suggesting, you know, go get hurt for a video, but I'm just saying that song is so good for anything like that. I saw a channel like compilation of like people from the channel doing stupid shit. I can't remember what they were doing. It might have been stunts or something, but they were just getting hurt constantly. It's a hard knock life, and I think about it like once every 17 months, which is multiple years. That's like a year and a bit. It's not multiple years. 24 would be multiple years. And that's barely.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform.
Well, let me get up it then.
The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft.
Clear them out of the shaft. All right, we'll do.
Do not let them block the elevator.
Hey, get out of here, bros. Alright, see you guys later. I win. It's a hard knock life for us.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
Ow, bro. Just trying to cut your friend's arms off. You really gotta do me like that? Grapple. Where is he? I love the slowdown on the hit. Yes! So stylish. No kills. No kills? No kill. What? How does that work? Because they're robots? I don't know how I got no kill. I don't know how I did it. Oh.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like
not
your
VR
typical
training.
IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism
brain
for what
training
they are really
missions.
doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed.
Do
Something
they?
like that would never arouse the suspicion of rank and file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it
Let's
the
go back to the
VR
company.
training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this whatever room, that's where Sundowners wait.
This is
right?
whatever room.
If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing.
I gotta
it won't
buy some
change
bread,
what's going
bro.
to happen once I finally catch
Bro,
up with him.
bread bro. That's my new friend, bread bro. You want bread bro? Got muscles. Is there anyone on Twitch called bread bro? Oh, there has to be. Oh, that's such a great fucking name. The bread bro.
What? Miss Tron? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Oh, I'm gonna waste my Ripper mode. And it's gone. I remember struggling against this one as well. When I originally played, like... I think the game just kicked me out of doing whatever I was doing. Oh gosh. Oh, jeez. Can you stop it? Come here. Very nice. Where am I going? This way? Oh. Oh, okay.
And a spare monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Boss rush. I didn't remember fighting this guy again, to be honest with you. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't expect that. How cool is it that he just Can't hit him at all. Do you know what would make this probably easier? I'm so happy I figured that out. See a bitch. Where is he? Where's that stupid little head? Got it. Alright. I'm a genius. And it's fine. That was an S rank. How was that S rank? I'll take it. Brain.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session.
Who is it?
I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course,
oh, there he is.
In the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream.
Is that his shadow? On the other side of the thingy? Oh, that's fun.
They enjoy it though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus,
Trying to get my way up the stairs.
body is a graduation present.
There we go. I'm at the stairs. Oh, no, I'm not.
I chose this. Kids, you son of a bitch.
Do I have time?
Kids are cruel.
I don't think I do.
All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong.
I don't know how long this cutscene's gonna be.
War crime this.
No, I'm gonna be back in a second.
That. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy.
Alright, I made it back.
They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit!
It is, isn't it?
War is just part of who we are. Why
Oh, it's...
fight it?
no, okay.
None of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMC.
I thought every war was a...
Like the good old days after 9/11.
What?
What are you talking about?
Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Where is he? No! Oh, fuck. I didn't want to... There we go. Hey. Oh, you can't jump down there. This guy's got a big opening. What is that? What is that boxing thing? What is that? Okay. All right, sure. It's nothing.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
Sounds good. Jack will like that. Oh my god. He's got shields.
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Why has he got a big belly? Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that though.
Explosive armor. Right. Keep your blade away from that shield. To attack, so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
All right, I see. Oh, he's already hitting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I couldn't. I bet this dude's a dickhead on fucking even harder difficulties. He's fucking invincible. Why wouldn't you just cut his arms off? Like, why wouldn't you just cut the arms off, you know? About I bet if I perfect parry that, like, it's fine. Nope. Stop it. Stop doing it. Stop being mean to Jack. Stop being mean to my boy. Well, I got him. Well, I already said that I got you, but yep, I got you. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he'd be back. Down to die. You're not gonna jump onto those rockets and... No, you're gonna fall. Okay. Oh, cutscene? No, I meant QTE is what I meant. Is this gonna be like the shooty bits, like a bullet shooter thing? Oh, it is. It's a bullet shooter thing. No, it's not. Oh, no, it is. You can shoot bullets. Oh, okay. Phenomenal. Oh no. Let me through. I'm back. Jack's back. It's a B rank, baby. Alright.
Attaboy, Jack. What happens in 3 hours? He'll launch Operation Tecumseh. Who? Armstrong? I've already said too much. I have a call to make. Got yourself shaving? Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you'll get your wish. Up to you now.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit.
The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take.
There's rain running down Raiden's ass. Or Raiden's ass. No, Raiden's the guy from Mortal Kombat.
Impossible.
Got rain all over his
the
butt.
other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
What's that?
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
I can actually run at Mach 52, so, you know. I don't know why Raiden just doesn't just run it. Yeah. Unique weapons. Nah. Main blade. There's nothing I can buy for it though, is there? And I'm not going to unlock anything from beating the game. Because I already beat it on normal, so... Yeah. That's fun. Fuel cells. Okay. We're done. Hey, what up, bro?
Cargo's all set to go, sir. Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
Just the boys going for a test drive.
You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not
on a test drive with the boys.
They said they can reroute today's flight, no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Karman line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith.
Oh, sorry, the mouse is on the screen. I didn't see it.
Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast.
Not 2 boogies.
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Oh no.
Shit. This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited.
You got a Raiden on board though, bro.
Missiles incoming. EMP? Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone.
Oh no, those bullets, they're gonna go straight for the buildings. They're probably gonna fucking kill someone with those.
Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
Oh my god. Target.
All right, bring the chopper around.
Oh my god, he had such a big stick. That's not funny. Ooh. And that's the hero for you, baby.
Okay,
Jump right into the blades. Right into the blades, bro. Oh, God. Oh! Oh! Dude, that was too close of a shave. Men have been waiting for the closest shave of their life, but no razor would cut it. Oh. Oh no. Ah! The noise, man. Uh-oh.
I am sorry, my friend.
Oh, sorry.
Your
Smack the
sacrifice
mic.
will not be forgotten.
He's just fucked off. He's just, see ya. Bye.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Why is his arm blue like that? Oh. I see. It's IDs. Oh, so there must be like certain enemies in the game. I bet some of them are like only in certain hard modes or something as well. Oh man. There we go. I should be able to get 2 from that. Or 1. No, 2, baby. Water. Oh, I thought that would splash out, but nope.
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Eh, fuck it. I should have pressed B. My spleen! Oh man, my spleen. Oh, I love that. Come on, wake up, bro. I got more arms. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Ooh. Slice and dice. What's the time? 5:35. Okay, yeah, we're making good time. I think we've only got this mission, maybe another one after that, and then we're done. So I think we're doing pretty good here, people. I think we're making good time. I might be wrong on that though. I'm pretty sure there's only like 8 or so missions.
Right, hurry. It may be an RLB, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
Ooh. Goodness. Come on, come on. Let me get you. Let me get you. Let me cut you up. Gonna get some. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're putting down, but the spice isn't that hot, and I don't really care for it. Oh, man. I have no clue. I think I might have actually just said this. I have no clue what I'm going to do for dinner. No ideas. Nothing going in the brain. Just haven't got it. Like, I don't know. Maybe nachos. Maybe I'll make nachos. I didn't do nachos last night. Maybe I will do nachos today. Do some nachos, sit down, watch a film, something like that, chill out. I don't know. I need to grind Final Fantasy. What will I do? I need to grind Final Fantasy. Pardon me. Grinding can be fun. It can also be tedious. In nature, it is just tedious, you know? In nature. Yeah. Like, it's not... Actually, I wouldn't even just be grinding, because I need to do the friendly monster stuff as well. Yeah. I don't dread grinding or anything like that, but it definitely takes like more effort than none. You know? If you've never grinded before, it's more like power of will than effort, I suppose, because you've got to just like press buttons or something. I mean, it gets to the point where some people just put like rubber bands on their controllers for things, you know? It gets to the point where I think a lot of people are absolutely okay with using what's it called, like programs to mod their files to give them the max levels or stuff, but I can't do that.
I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
That's not me. That's not, it doesn't feel like, you know, my progress if I did that, so I have to legitimately get levels, which kind of sucks. But, I don't think I've ever saved a single person in this game. Come on. Yep, there we go. And then it's going to jump up in a second, right? Yeah, there we go. Give me that. You gonna let me go? Hey, good.
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
can't even remember what is launch? Is it like 2 forwards and an X? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's 2 forward X or something. Oh, I think I just like perfect parried. Which was not on purpose. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say it was. Right, really, that thing, all it's got left now is a leg, so... Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna survive very long. Cute. Oh, there's a bike! I wonder what he's gonna take. Is it gonna be the blue bike?
The pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right.
Is it the blue bike? Oh, wait.
That should do nicely.
A blue bike? That didn't stick out. I bet you someone loves that bike. That's someone's bike and they love that bike. And he just fucking stole it. I need your bike. Thank you for your cooperation. And then he's put a phone number. Ah. You know what? At least he's nice. At least he's like, hey dude, I needed the bike. Thank you. Yeah, bro, I need my bike back. I need to get to work. Should I buy a wig? I've always wanted a wig. Fuck it, let's buy a wig. I'm not gonna use it though. I don't like it. I don't like that wig. Why'd you buy the wig, Ethan? Just to have. Main weapon. I want the fox blade, but I can't get it. I've bought that now. Wait, there's a new main weapon? Where? Is there more enhancements for this? Or is it talking about the enhancements here? These are all new. We're not going to use that though, because when we play the DLC, we'll have a bunch of chance to look at those. Skills! Let's just buy every skill. I've completed the skill list. Fantastic. I haven't completed the wig list though. The wig list is yet to be completed. What a guy I am. Is this mission seriously like just that fight? Oh my goodness.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
It doesn't look like he's driving as fast as he could. It looks like he's taking his sweet time. Oh, he's stopped. Did he run out of fuel? No, okay. Is it the wolf? Oh, it is the wolf. Am I gonna jump and ride the wolf? Oh no.
Right. Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
Who would have thought?
I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
He had a key? He had a key for it? Who leaves a key in the bike?
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
Oh, man.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance!
This game is, like, super short. It's so short.
Just you and me, Jack. Worthless scrap! Amateur!
Come on, buddy. Oh, I was hoping it would be like just like done off at the right time. Ah, come on. Once again. You coming, bud? Come on. Oh, he stopped himself.
Show me a good time, Jack.
I already keep trying to do this, like, cool thing where I put my sword in and be like, oh yeah, I'm cool. But it doesn't work out. Oh, come on. I feel like there's gotta be some kind of timing on it where I can do it and it'll do a cool thing. But maybe not. Oh, stop grabbing me, bro. There must be a way to dodge grabs, and I feel like grabs go through blocks. His, maybe no, it doesn't. Because that was a grab and I blocked it. Oh, I think I figured out dash. I think if you double tap run. Or maybe you just tap run, I don't know.
Maybe I misjudged.
Oh, I'm getting slammed like crazy. Stop it. Can you stop it, bro? He just keeps fucking pushing me away. Come on.
Now we're talking. Get ready.
Oh, did I hit him at least? Come on. Come on then.
Maybe I misjudged you.
Nah, I didn't knock him out though. You coming? Oh, I was trying to block that. I really want to enter Ripper mode. Come on, come on. And I'm also trying to perfect parry, but I'm just not perfect parrying.
This ends here. Playtime's over.
Ooh. Oh shit, yeah, it does. The next place has an area before its boss. I forgot about it. I forgot about that area until just now.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Right, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
only an hour left. Actually, less than an hour left. My time is 5 hours and 48. What? No. That was 5 minutes. Sorry. Only 5 hours. I'm like, no, I've only been streaming for 5 hours. How is that? That was 5 minutes. I thought that was overall game time. I was like, oh, nice. Whoops. We don't need to customize the body. Get out of here. Oh, there was a poster in that office. Ooh, get that piece of pizza. That's the piece you wanted. Nom 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 nom. Ryan. It's like a pin-up book, but it's just anime girls.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here.
Who is it?
Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Can't remember what her name was.
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake?
I didn't play 4 though, so if she's a reference to 4, I wouldn't know it.
Good boy.
I can't even think of who was in MGS2.
I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
I feel like his daughter. I can't remember who the fuck it is.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
You built that?
Yep.
Oh, it's got like a double plane.
It uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. Ah, it doesn't ring a bell at all. Whatever.
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that. Ignition!
Oh no, Ryan's just shit himself. That's it. Crap all down the seat. Now they're gonna have to clean it. They should have really count down if they didn't want that mess. Oh my. That's the best. That bit's great. So the plane broke. No? I have no... It looks like a crash landing, but I assume it just dropped him off in a pod. This is it, though, people. The moment you've all been waiting for.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Not quite yet, actually.
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Oh my. Let's do it. Go, go, go. I've got no grenades. I've got no healing items. We're gonna want to pick up some of them throughout this. We're really gonna want to. If we get anything, it's gonna want to be healing items. Because honestly, like this next fight's gonna be rough. Though I'm pretty sure you can actually get healing items in the boss fight. So, if I remember correctly, you can.
You see that? Their exif codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal exif code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
No.
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into. Not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush. At least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Alright. Got myself, something. That was a hill. That's very nice. What about around here? Is there anything around here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So we just got to keep on going through the way we were going. Maybe through this door? Through this fence. Okay.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
One, data storage. I want it. I'm just looking for heals because I want them for the boss fight. Because, like, as I said before in the stream, this boss fight is like, it's a difficulty spike that is disgusting. It's a disgusting difficulty spike. It's horrible. Like, it's so bad. But it's totally doable. It's totally doable. Like, it's not like unachievable. Oh god, and some people would probably even say that the only reason I consider it tough is because I'm bad at game. Which is fair. It's not wrong. I am bad at game. I'm bad at every game. I don't play any games well. Hey, dude, that arm. Can I have a look at that arm, please? Oh, dude's got no legs. He's got no legs to stand on. Their alibi isn't gonna work out. Let me just get real close here. Got him. Thanks for the juice, bro. I'm looking for up there. And also, I think there's an enemy just around this corner. No, there's this though. Boom. Ah. What we got? We've got a chip. I guess that's it. Yeah. Real tidy here. Just there we go. Try and make this as clean as we can. We don't want to be getting into too many fights around here, because they're pretty big soldiers. Okay, there's a guy up there. There's two down here. The guy up there, though. There we go. He's just turned around. Is there any extras in here that I haven't seen? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, no, up there. These two are very close together. This might not play well for me. Okay, I assume more people are probably gonna run in and to get me in a second as well, but maybe not. I guess nobody wants to get me. Shut up. Okay, I got that, which is endurance +1. Oh, now I'm at 200. Look at that. Was literally thinking about that earlier. Do you see that on top of there? Do you see that? What is this? Okay. There's something over there. And there's something through that wall. So let's grab whatever this is. Ooh. Repair. Repair. One second. There we go. There we go. Really? Oh, you kidding? Come on. Let me get through that. There we go. Oh, there's something over here, isn't there? Yep. So if I go... Oh, it's here. Okay, and then what? I'm good. For the most part. There's guards up here. Like... Oh, I was hoping to get a sneak attack, but it's fine. Oh man, I I was like probably gonna get like a B rank, and now I'm gonna get a shitty rank. Which, I'll be honest, like B isn't good, but it's better than fucking C. Alright. That's nice, I guess. That's good. Here we go. Is this it? Oh no, the wolf! No! Not the wolf! Is that a Metal Gear? I don't know what this is. Oh, that seems like a Metal Gear. Metal Gear? Huh? Oh my god, it's the bull from The Incredibles. Oh no. Oh no. Armstrong.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
Oh, you know me. I'm great at making cheese sauce.
As usual.
I make gravy, any kind of sauce.
Armstrong.
Bread.
Impressive little toy you've got there.
I think white sauce is the thing. I'm not sure about that. Soy. I make soy sauce.
Idiot. You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
No.
Ryder, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me.
Oh my gosh.
How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
The memes?
Great isms.
Oh
Nationalism.
no.
Unilateralism. Materialism.
I knew memes would only lead to destruction.
Without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up
Oh
to
my
the whole.
god, didn't the government try to ban memes?
You're American. You're number
It all makes
one.
sense.
Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit.
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer.
No.
We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child.
They all spread memes.
We're all sons of a patriots now.
Oh no.
We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
DMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Gosh. You're ready for the boss, people. Ready for a boss. A war of memes. I knew it'd come to this. Ow. You can actually, you can dodge that. You can do a thing on that, I believe. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he called me a little bit. Alright, here we go. As long as I've got something to hit, I'm good. Can you stop? Can you stop, please? I just need to, oh, I just need to win. I think they nerfed the boss. I think they nerfed, like, the final boss of this game. Because, like, this used to be way harder. Like, it's so weird. Like, I'm not struggling at all. But this took me ages. That's probably why I could beat it after months. Ah, oh, dang. That's a shame. It's not dropping health anymore either. Or is it? Oh, well, I've got 3, so maybe it is. Oh no, here we go. This is, yeah. Yeah, these things, you can pick up health after chopping these up if you could. You do it right. You can, yeah. So, like, they're both, like, destroyed, so I can come up and be like, cut, and then be it. Oh, I missed it. Missed it. Fucking hell. Why don't you fuck off? There we go. Let me, Let me cut your legs, bro. Oh. Whoops. Gosh. Alright. Is it gonna raise its legs? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Yes! Now I can deal with the damage. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, no, this is way easier. I don't know why this is so much easier. This doesn't make any sense. They had to have nerfed it. That's a shame that they nerfed it. This, unless I'm just way better than I was before. I doubt it, though. Oh, that's a shame. If they did nerf it, like, that really is a shame. I was really hoping to have the hard fight. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, here we go, another one, here, another one. Oh, come on. There we go, got it. Ripped it off. Big blade. Big blade. I got a QTE. On the other shoulder. Ooh. I am stronger than any Metal Gear. This is literally like it. I think that is just as fast as I can do this. Oh man. Yeah. 100 parts. 101 parts. 131 parts. 156 parts. That's 200 parts, baby. How many parts do I need? I mean, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty happy with 300 parts. 1 kill. B. Alright, it's still hype, but it's just not as good as the original fight was. Or as hard as the original fight was. Which is a real shame.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
God, I'm getting pressured to fucking end the stream. By my family, they're like, hey, go shopping already. I'm like, dude, got ages.
Played college ball, you know.
at some cushy Ivy League school.
Ooh, he just busted off my fucking headgear. Oh no. Oh no. I think the worst thing is like
Try University of Texas.
they.
Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy.
Yeah, that's such an American president thing to say.
Break the president in two with my beer.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they really missed the fucking opportunity with this boss. Just making him a QTE.
Don't fuck with this, Senator.
Ooh, fuck me. And the crowd goes wild. It's like a Zora's Wrath at the end of this game. I'm the president.
Why don't you stick around and find out?
Oh, man. Jokes? This is the harder fight. Got ya. No, I'm sure everybody knew I was lying. It's actually not this one that's that hard. It's the next one. I'm not gonna try and fool people anymore. This one isn't great. Do you mind, sir? Oh, get out of here, Jesus! He's literally got me cornered.
Nice, nice.
Did he just break my fucking knife? Just break my fucking sword? Just break the HF blade? Oh.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
Ooh.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
Oh, what is it?
What? That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny.
Oh.
A land of the truly free, damn it.
What a righteous man.
Of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people.
Oh, I really thought he was going to say in the hands of the free. And I was going to be like, oh, it's America, baby. Oh my God.
Where every man is free to think, to act for himself. Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit.
Oh my God. Dude, seriously. I'm right here.
Fuck American pride. Fuck the media.
I've got to get rid of this guy. He's trying to get rid of me, the Twitch streamer. The Twitch streamer. Not a Twitch streamer. The.
Rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean.
Can someone replace the music of this with cheers? The cheers of like a rally. Woo! As he's like beating up Raiden.
The weak will be purged. the strongest will thrive, free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
Oh no! Make America great again. That's where he got it. That's where he got it from.
Still don't get it.
I didn't know he played Rising Revengeance.
Business to get elected. So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe.
Ooh.
Not for money, not for oil, not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars.
You're right, and get up, bro. Oh my god, he just did a double jump. Oh my goodness. Oh, just a cigar, okay. Perfect!
So, what do you
Like the end of like a Street Fighter round.
How the hell did you get elected?
Why did he keep stomping on his chest and not like his stomach? Surely that would hurt more.
You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through?
Oh my goodness, he's helping him up, bro.
Wars, Jack.
Ah, two best friends just playing together.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
What? Ooh, cheap trick, dude. Get him on the morals. Welcome back to Monday Night Raw. Oh, yes.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive. Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Oh man, the cat claws are out. Oh no. Oh. Got me. He got me. He got me. The senator got me. Uh-oh. I'm doing a lot of percent here. I've done nearly 4% damage. Oh no. Metal Man. Oh no. What? Nice one, Jack. Do.
Why won't you die?
Why won't you die? That's what my mom asks me every day. Every day she comes up, wakes me up. You still there, son? Yeah, Mom, I'm still here. Why won't you die?
Physical trauma.
Oh no.
hurt me, Jack.
I can try. Well, that hurt my feelings.
What did I just say?
Ooh.
Time to end this.
Uh-oh. I'm surprised he isn't cutting himself on the... I mean, I don't know, he's got like metal skin, I guess, or something though.
Die, you piece of shit!
QTE time, babies.
I think we're about done here.
The music. Oh, just kicking in.
Begin playback. 2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beats me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master?
Well, you never know.
Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
Okay. President beats up dog. That sounds like a good headline.
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now. Created my own directives.
Oh man, he's taking his own choices, his own rules.
Fuck.
Oh. Oh no.
I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance.
Oh, but this isn't his sword.
But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
He said it, he said it. Oh man.
Come on.
Let's fucking go.
Let's dance.
Do 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 do.
You're going down.
Okay, I need to take a little bit of time to remember his moveset. This boss fucking sucks. You can see the center has like 200 fucking health. Let's get out of here. Okay. Here we go, baby. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I remember now why I fucking don't like this. Because I'm not that accurate. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. I think I can do it. Ooh. Look at you go. There you go. See that on the floor right there? Those are heals, baby. Oh, the sword. Getting out the way. Ooh. Ooh. Spine breaker. Yeah. I need to get my sword again. Let me got my sword back. Beautiful. He's right. I think he is he. Okay, he is. It's fine. Let me get out of there. Oh, oh. Bad times. Yep, no, I knew it. Alright, I thought that's what he was doing. He's healing. If in case you're like, what the what do you mean he's healing? I mean he's fucking healing, bro. Oh, I remember what I have to do. Oh, I let that go on for way too long. Alright, let's get out of there. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button, I'm sorry. Let me get my sword back. Let me he's gonna do a ground pound and another one, and then we're good. Alright. Oh, he knocked me out of the air. I didn't know I could knock him out of that. Okay, here we go. I want to use heals while I was holding down the button, but it didn't do it. That's really annoying. Yeah, they actually might have nerfed this a bit because I remember this being way harder. But it might just be that I know what I'm doing now. has a second stage to it. Oh, I might actually die here. Okay. I gotta hit these. Oh no. Oh. Got it. Ooh. Did somebody say first try? I need to run and get those health packs like right this second just in case. Okay. Oh my. Ooh. I think somebody did say first try. Oh no. Here comes the second health bar. Sorry, I'm really sorry. My fingers are like really cold, so I'm not like 100% with QTEs right now. Ooh, that wasn't a bad fight at all, to be honest with you. that was pretty fucking good.
Well done, Jack.
Your dream dies with you.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution, as an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it.
Ooh, just imagine the whole time Jack was hearing that, he was also grabbing this guy's heart. Ooh, fuck, that's a hard way to go.
Deep inside, we're kindred.
A heart explosion? Fuck me.
You and I.
Yeah, that boss fight's usually like really tough. But I got an A rank. I'm happy with that. I got a B rank. I got a BBA. And I've unlocked a high frequency machete. Which I don't know what that does. But I unlocked it.
But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. Pakistani President Farouk Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
Oh my god, they used the pizza twice in this game.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
Why, what's going on with Raiden? Oh, move that cup! Move that cup before she spills it!
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh?
Oh my god, he capped it before even a drop.
Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh?
Oh, you made him spill the fucking coffee.
Oops.
The whole game, no spill.
For an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful
I heard if you S rank every single thing, you don't spill the coffee.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been
It's a lie.
food for thought.
It's a lie.
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
They're talking about the dog? Oh no, they're talking about the dude.
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? Ya same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh?
Oh my.
Where did that come from?
Stepping on the doogie.
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
Never call a girl cute. Never. They don't like that.
See that ninja? Me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me.
That is some ginormous paper.
Saved my life. I owe
Why is that
him
paper so big?
To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper.
It's here, Dad. I'm feeling.
I know all about his past. He had it rough,
I don't know.
and he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
I don't know who's. Alright, well. Thank you all for joining me on a game that you know, probably came out of nowhere for a lot of people. What is this? Who knows? But it's a really fun game. If you're a fan of Metal Gear and you never gave it a go, super suggest it. It's really fun. It feels really good. So if you like character action or spectacle fighters and you never played it, it's good. It's cheap as well, probably now. Like, you can probably pick it up pretty cheap if you're going to old consoles, because it was 360 and PS3. This was last gen. Or would it technically be last? gen because the Switch was its own gen or something, wasn't it? Technically, I can't remember. But holy crap! What a game! What a game! But I'm gonna skip the credits. I think if I can, because I can't skip the credits at all. Well, so I guess we're here. We're stuck until the credits roll. But yeah, no, I mean, we will have a look at the other DLC at some point. Maybe soon. Who knows? Because I never looked at it before, and if it's good, like the what was it? Precision said, then hey, it can't be that bad. I don't know. But Platinum are fantastic. They keep knocking games out of the park. Obviously, this is, what, 2013? That's crazy. 2013. Jeez. But, I'm pretty happy I returned to it. And doing that boss fight, first time, I think one death throughout the whole stream. Yeah, but like doing that boss fight first time, like holy crap. For me, that's an achievement. That took me ages before. And the whole game in like, what, like under 6 hours nearly. It's ridiculous. It isn't a long game at all. But there's a lot here. So yeah. But again, thank you all for spending your time with me. I do appreciate it. Whether you're new or established on the channel, thanks. It's a variety channel. A quick rundown of what the channel is. I'm probably gonna have to do this every credit. It's a variety channel. I play loads of different things. Like I play Final Fantasy games, and I play South Park games, and maybe shooters every once in a while. I played Call of Juarez a while ago, Gunslinger. I played, Yakuza games, this Metal Gear games, so many things. We tackle so many things. Play puzzle games. I love puzzle games, actually. Really do like puzzle games. So you never know what you're gonna get. But that's what it is. You'll always get me, but you never know what else you're gonna get. I need a Wii. I really need a Wii. I've needed one since the boss fight. I'm waiting for these credits to go before I end it, because I can't skip them. Fuck it, you're here with me. How does that feel, huh? You like that shit? Oh my. Oh, look at the online services. Andy Clark. Oh my god. Oh my. I wonder why this game doesn't have loads of missions. And it's relative. I wonder why they like let's do this. Probably budget. It's probably budget. They probably wanted to go further or something. Or maybe they were restricted. I don't really know how the deal with Platinum Konami went. Imagine it was Konami. Because it's Konami that own Metal Gear, I think. It's not. Yeah, I think it is. Pretty sure it's Konami. Dang. Why didn't they just make more of this instead of Survive? You know? Do you know why? It's because they spent so much money on the fucking 5 engine, I think. And making 5 such a great game. They were like, let's try and recoup some more cost with Survive. I think that's what it was. And 5 is like so good. 5 is so good. I understand maybe people, talk about its story being weak and whatnot, but the gameplay is phenomenal. Phantom Pain is like such a... If you have like a hard choice, you want a game with a lot of stuff in it that's fun, and you don't want to, like, you know, spend out a lot of money, wait for Phantom Pain to go on sale. And that's a phenomenal game for a low price now, because it's been out for a while. It's got so much in it, and it feels so good. There's so much stuff in that game. What a stellar game. You know, there's a lot of, like, emptiness in its open world, like there would be with any open world. A lot of open worlds aren't populated like crazy. But, I mean, the only one that really shouldn't be populated is, like, Fallout. Because Fallout's like a wasteland and stuff, so that one's fine. It gets a free pass, but Phantom Pain, like, it's dense in the areas that it needs to be. And but it still has a lot of, like, open space. I don't know if I'm ever going to play Phantom Pain on the channel, honestly. Like, it's up in the air with me because there's a limited amount of time, you know, that I have free. So if I spend a week playing Phantom Pain, that's a week, or replaying Phantom Pain, that's another, like, week that I don't have playing something new to me and to other people, or, you know what I mean? So who knows? I don't know what tomorrow will be. Tomorrow might be Final Fantasy. It might be the DLC for this. It'll be something. Maybe. And it might be. I might just take the day. Who knows?
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The break-taking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
Oh! The invisible case. Hinting at, what, like a sequel? Which is never coming. Put that away. Like, you're never getting a sequel to this game. Which, I'm sorry to be the one to bring you bad news, but it's 7 years old, and I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Not with Konami going into the, fucking, what's it called? Slot machine business. Such a shame. BC, BBCC, BBC. Okay. Total playtime, 3 hours and 38 minutes. So a lot of that stuff was cutscene. Yeah. 5 continues? Really? Okay. 54 alerts. 10 beheadings. Left arm severed 16. Right arm severed 25. Left legs 3. Right legs 4. Total cuts. Ooh, that's a lot of cuts. Title 5. Title 5. I don't know what that is. Remaining enemies 6. So I didn't kill 6. Total kills 422. Explosive kills 6. Blade mode kills 170. Normal kills 225. Longest combo 154. Total Dallas. I don't know what that is. BP 35,000. Passing rain. Complete normal or higher difficulty in less than 8 hours. Mr. 1%. Complete normal or higher difficulty while earning 300,000 BP or more. Complete normal or higher difficulty while only using the high frequency blade as a weapon. Complete normal or higher difficulty despite being discovered by enemies 50 or more times. Cut your enemies at least 1,000 times using blade mode. Got myself some titles. I don't have anything on hard or easy. Oh, man. Metal Gear. Look at that. Let me have a look real quick at Codex. Is it Codex? I got like a titles page. Boris. Wolf. Oh wait, I can ring Sonny.
Hey, Sonny. Fine, thanks. Though I wouldn't call it smooth. You sure that?
Well, I mean,
I'm just skipping it.
We all
I don't want to watch this. But oh, that's nice. He has a little codex with Sonny. What I was actually trying to look for is, I guess, in collections. Which is titles. Hey. Wait a minute. These are the IDs of people. Men in boxes. It's men in boxes. Data storage. Oh, it's like art. Oh my. Nice. So I wonder how many titles there are. How many? Alright, there's a few titles. There'd be what? So that's 21. 20. Okay, so there's 22 titles. And I've got a few. This is new. Okay. Right, well, thank you all for joining me again. And I hope you all have a nice night, a nice evening, a nice day, a nice whatever it is for you. And until we meet again, stay safe.